voice of the voiceless. People get killed for other stupid choices. Standing up for the families that took a loss. It's something that we find important. Rap game strong, chest up. Little homie, keep your head up. You can be whatever you want. Get rid of the fake and it will add up. All my life I strive for greatness. I'm manifesting my time with patience. People try to copy us, but respect is earned. It's not an obligation. I love the fam and they love me back, and that's why I always have it back. So I give a voice to those people who...
What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? We just woke up. It's the top of your morning. I'm 11 at night. I'm sorry. I just woke up. I don't know about you. Where's my water? First of all, we got to stay hydrated. If you're in here, stay hydrated. We're fitting to have a little decent. I know this live's going to be, it's gonna be a decent amount of time. But shout out to everybody who's rocking with me tonight. We're drinking some Propel water. Trying to get this health back in track. I've been having some high blood pressure problems for some reason. But hey, this new footage, let's talk about it. And I want to shout out to everybody that's joining me tonight and rocking out with me tonight. Shout out to everybody in the building. Electra, I see you. Little Miss Innocent, what's going on? Shout out to you. I appreciate you coming by. Is that C or DC? Or maybe I'm saying it wrong, but weren't you on the panel last night? Shout out to you. Gold Dust Woman, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for coming by and rocking out. Make sure you guys hit the like button as you're coming in. I want to get on here and talk about this. What do we hear in this footage? I want to go over it a little bit. Maybe you guys can even call in and chime in on timestamps and things that you heard that maybe somebody else didn't pick up on. Also, maybe we open up the video editing footage that I have and we do some zoom ins and maybe get into, a little bit of that and amplify some sound inside of there, which I'm able to do. So in the video in the video editing program that I have, I'm able to go in, zoom in, amplify and add equalizers and noise filters, etc. So I do have the capabilities to do that type of stuff. And I know how to do it too. So shout out to everybody. Gypsy in the building, Angelica Darkness. I'm sure I said that, but shout out to you just in case I didn't. Hannah R says gravel. What's up with the gravel? What's going on with the gravel? What's going on with the gravel? Tell me what's up with the gravel. Brian, what's going on? Shout out to Brian in the building, man. Like I said, make sure I appreciate you guys pulling up with me tonight. What's up? Shout out to y'all. Happy 4th of July to everybody in here. How do we sound right now? How do we sound right now? Do we sound good? Are we sounding okay? Let me know if we're sounding okay at all, like sound-wise. Thumbs up if the sound's good, quality's good. Tiny Bubbles, what's going on? Shout out to you. I appreciate you coming by. Esther, what's going on? How you doing? Nice to see you, Esther. Sorry, I'm a little bit dehydrated. My mouth is dry. I just woke up. I don't know. I felt dizzy. I don't know if it was my high blood pressure or what, but I just laid down and went to sleep. Took a nap around 5, woke up around 10. Giovanna, what's going on? Shout out to Giovanna for coming by. See you every live. I appreciate your support and coming by and tuning in and letting us borrow your eyes, Just Jen, what's going on? Just Jen, Cali Thunder, Mama Cali Thunder in the building. Wendy Wells. What Wendy's Wells say? She said, yeah, what's going on? Well, we're going to get into that. We'll make this a little fool. Well, hold up. Let's do it this way. Right? Slayer Selections. What's going on, buddy? Misty A. Perk. What's going on? It's behind the house. Yes. And that's another thing that we're going to get into. Before we do anything else. What's up, Danny Van Sickle? I see you. I want to pull up exactly where this is at. Right? I'm going to pull up this location. We're going to get a satellite view of it. I actually have the apartment on it. And we're going to get a view of it. We're going to look at the map on that also. I'm looking at it right now. No, I want to actually get the satellite of the street. Move this out the way. Okay, here we go. Layers. Terrain. Let me place my man right here. Linda Lane. Okay, I got the address there. Let's go to layers, satellite, drop the guy like right here. It won't let me for some reason. That's weird. Why won't it let me? I don't like that. We don't like that. What about terrain? No. I mean, either way, I can get pictures. I have pictures of it right here, which we're gonna look at. I need to get that off my screen for sure, though. Can't have that on there. Go back. Okay, there we are. That's what I want. I see it on Zillow. It also has a map breakdown also. Where's it at? Map. There it is. Okay. So we have this, and it shows the UI campus. I need to save this image right here. Okay, save as. Or I could snap it. Won't let me do that. Control. Okay, there we go. So it is this right here. So it says the new home right here. I know the apartments are over there. Also, let me go to Discord real quick and grab a picture that was in there. Because it perfectly shows. And it's like the map. You get what I'm saying? It has the arrow from where the location that the camera is located to where the house is. And shout out to Paige on doing that. She beat me to the punch on it. Thank you for doing that. It made life easier. So let's pull that up. And APG, okay. Open. That. Okay, there we go. So if you can see, this is where it is right here. And I'll also get you a view of the location, like the house too. Pop this back up. All right, we're good to go. What's going on, Kentucky girl? Welcome to the stream. Shout out to you. Happy 4th to everybody. R. Burns, what's going on? Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. You're the best, Lakota. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. Make sure you guys hit that like button. It's free 99. Like button. Share. It's free. That was super interesting, says IMS. What's going on, Rare Fine 702? Mimi in the building. Mom to 5 Kings. Jar, hold up. Please, if you could call in and tell me how to pronounce your name. I feel like I'm gonna cook it if I say your name. But I see it as hold on, it's like Jarvalise. I may have said that wrong, and I'm so sorry. If I butchered you, call me up and cook me live. What's going on, Vicky? Shout out to you. PJ Second Chance. Love your new setup. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm working on a little something. You know. Working on a little something. I'm going to get some better layouts. Heather Brown, what's going on? Appreciate you coming by. Mar R in the building. Mar R is coming in, styling and flashing on us. What's going on, Mar R? Ill Love Productions. Salute to you too, brother. Or sister. Whatever one. You know. I know there's a lot of names that could go both ways as far as what the YouTube name is. So, sister, brother, whatever you are, and I don't mean that in any disrespect. I just say that because some names are, you know, so I thought there was a guy's name, and I'm like, thank you, sir, and they're like, no, I'm a woman, so I just feel bad when I do that. But shout out to you. The Butterfly Den sounds great, says Patty. What's going on, Patty? Nice to see you. Never Fear Truth. I heard a dog, I think. A black vehicle veering off. Now, what's the timestamp on that? Because I will go in and lift that sound up. 4:05 is when he turns around, says Danny Van Sickle. Can't wait to listen to you on my drive home from Nashville, Tennessee to South Florida. Thanks for keeping me company. You are welcome. You are welcome. Heather G, shout out to you. Frog, Aaron Bridget coming by. Shout out to Aaron Bridget. That's a good idea to use the editor. I ain't convinced it's real, but we'll see. Right. This leak, okay, so after doing it, all right, so I woke up, I went into Discord. I see people talk about this video footage. So the first thing I do is I scour the internet. I go to where they said it came from, and then I go and look around, and I see people talking in Discord. Some people said it came from Reddit. Then I look over again on Twitter, and people are talking about it, and the first person said, I seen it was on Reddit first. So it hit Reddit, was deleted. Somebody grabbed the footage and put it up on YouTube. So the footage is still out there. Now, the footage is out there. I'll put it that way. The footage is out there. It ain't only here. It's in a lot of places right now. It's in like 2 or 3 places that I was seeing. I mean, that's a lot to me. What's going on, Wolfpack 420? Shout out to you. I appreciate you coming by. I'm going to fall asleep. Damn it. Well, wake the fuck up. Drink you some damn caffeine, you know? Or some Propel water. You know, Propel water does the magic too. I'm just kidding. It is late. Shout out to you, though. I appreciate you, Paige. If you do fall asleep, thank you for coming by anyways and showing love. And thank you for actually mapping this out right here, too. You beat me to the punch. As I was doing it, I looked back and I was like, damn, she already did it. So thank you. Sounds fine. Thank you, Johnny Archer. I appreciate you. Sounds good, Susie. Oh, is it gravel or snow? LOL. Tree Baby, Tennessee. What's going on, Tree Baby? You sound good, says Elisa. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Elisa. High Priestess campaign. Hey, T, this is interesting. I was extremely distracted, so now I'm just seeing this. T, answer my call. Bullish in Seattle. What's going on, man? Yeah, we can get to some phone calls. We're gonna do a little bit of everything tonight. What's up? What are you trying to talk about? Go ahead. 219-885-9693. Call in. Tell me what are you talking about? What's up? I see you calling. I just opened it up for a second, so go ahead if you want to call in real quick. If you guys got something you want to say that you heard in that footage, because I already released it as a premiere on the channel, and we're going to play it again during this live. But if there's something that you heard or something that you want to talk about, there is the number at the top of the screen. I'll put it up there anyway, so whoever wants to call in, keep me some company or speak about the case, obviously. But Gypsy says, excellent sound, T. Thank you. Mark Willis, what's going on? Nice to see my brother Mark Willis in the building. Clap it up for all of you. Yes, easy on the salt. That's a fact. Like, I honestly been contemplating on going vegan. I know that's a little bit off topic here, but I've been contemplating going vegan to some extent, maybe cutting down on it. But I see them living more healthy lives, right? And I want to live a healthy life because I've been a little bit out of pocket, drinking too much soda, etc. And I got to cut that down, you know. 910, what's going on?
Hey, T-REV. I watched the footage a little while ago. I heard the dog, we saw him turn around and like late in 405, 406. People were saying like 430, somewhere in that time frame. I don't know, you know, in the previous chat they said that they heard dogs barking or people hollering or whatever. I don't know. I didn't get that far. And then you came up live.
Okay.
As far as your blood pressure now, I'm a family practice doctor. I might not sound like it, but I am.
Okay.
And so being for real, the salt is one thing, of course. Part of it's genetics. If you've got any bad habits, of course, that's bad for your blood pressure. But going vegan is not necessarily the way to go.
Yeah.
Because when people go vegan, they tend to load up on all the, I'm using air quotes saying carbs. The best things for you to eat are meats, fruits, and vegetables. Meats, fruits, and vegetables. Okay. If you stay with meats, fruits, and vegetables, it's good for your weight. It's good for your blood pressure. But you do have to watch your sodium content in that. Okay. Are you doing any cardio?
Yeah. Now I walking and stuff like that. Like I had to go for a little walk earlier, and I just got out and around. I haven't been moving around. I noticed a couple things going on, but
you're young, dude. How old are you? Like 28?
No. 33.
Oh yeah, you're young, man. You need to be getting that cardio in. Cardio, for real. 20 to 30 minutes of cardio a day, and in about 3 weeks, you'll see your blood pressure drop 10 or 15 points.
Okay.
Because you got to reteach your blood vessels how to stretch, how to redevelop the elasticity in them. That's all it is. I hope I'm not live where people can hear me and I'm trying to give you help.
Oh yeah, no, you're definitely live. This number is live, and this number is live and broad, baby. You know what I mean? This number's live, man.
Well, You've got my number. If you have any questions, hit me up, shoot me a text, do whatever. If you've got any questions off the air, then I will help you out to the best of my ability.
I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir. I can't wait for you to do the timestamp. So I can't wait for you to do the timestamp from the breakdown.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get into because I know they're talking about what 404. So I'm trying to get into it. I might have to even bust open the video editing footage and amplify some sounds because people are saying they hear
at like 4:05:30. You saw him do the 3-point turn there.
Okay.
And it was like 4:06. You hear a door slam, and I don't know if that's him or the DoorDash guy or what. I don't know because I wasn't there. So who got there first? I don't know.
Right. Exactly.
So
I'm gonna get into it.
Yeah, I'm just curious about the rest. Yes, sir. I'm gonna get off from here so you can break it down. Thank you.
No doubt, my brother. God bless you. Thank you for calling, and I appreciate you, man. You have a good heart, my brother. God bless you and your family, and happy 4th.
Thank you. You too.
No doubt.
Bye.
Shout out to him. All right. Hold on. Let me grab this real quick because I need to do something. Shout out to him, though. 219-885-96. Somebody said that they were trying to call in. I think it was Bullish from Seattle. I think this is you right here. What's up? What were you trying to say, my brother? This late night live.
Hello.
What's going on? 425, you're live.
What's up? This is Bullish in Seattle.
Bullish in Seattle, the painter. What's going on, my boy?
Hey, so I'm not calling about this case or anything. I'm calling about your health.
Okay.
So, ask your doctor to do a blood test on you to find out which medicines work best for your blood type.
Mm-hmm.
Because certain ones can raise your blood pressure, certain ones can take it down. And my mom's friend she was on anxiety medicine forever, and it never worked. And they did the blood test on her to find out which ones were the right one, and they found out she's been on the wrong ones forever. And once she did that test, like her whole life changed. So that's all I'm calling about.
I appreciate that because that's a good. Hold up, yeah, I'll write that down. I'm gonna go back and write that down. What you just,
I didn't know they could do like blood tests and find out which medicines work best for your blood type. So, something to look into your doctor about. And that's the only reason I'm calling.
Damn, my lights just turned off on their own. What the fuck?
Because they know I'm right.
He said they know I'm right. Let me find out. Let me find out, man. What's going on with that? Hold up. Lights turning off, messing up my whole vibe. But yeah, I appreciate you, bro. I'll definitely. I just wrote that down in my notes.
Yeah, I mean, I need to do it myself because I have high blood pressure and I drink beer. So that's the only time I get the nerve to call is when I've had a few beers. So I'm like, I'm calling.
No doubt, my brother. I appreciate it. Somebody said, I think you got another overhead layout in your email. All right, bro. I appreciate you, man. I wrote that down.
Right on.
Say that. Thank you, Bullish. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Have a great night.
You too.
God bless you.
God bless you too. Bullish, man. Good heart. All right, hold up. What do you mean in my email? What are you talking about? A new header? What do you mean a new header in my email? What are we talking about on that? I see. Okay, I see some Linda Lane. I see. Okay, I seen something that somebody sent. I don't know who this is. It says, see the bars between each parking space. Yes, I do. I do see the bars between each parking space. Now, And this, okay, there's a vehicle pulling up right there. Hold on, let's look at that real fast before I pull this over. See right there? Let's make that full screen for 1 second and remove that off the top of the screen. So allegedly, this is that turn right here, right? Is this the camera that caught the 3-point turn? Is this? I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? What up? What's going on? Welcome, Lucy. I appreciate you coming by. I got it on 0.5 speed, by the way. 0.5 speed, and you're about to see right here. Here it comes. There's a vehicle. Looking good, Wendy Wells. Wendy Wells. Somebody said something about a new header, though. What were you talking about in there? I didn't hear anything, T-REV. Somebody said you got to put headphones on. Can I call or come up in 30 minutes? Yeah, you can call. For sure. Anybody can call. Anybody can call. Lines open. Right there. Okay, I see. So maybe we can just get a full zoom over here. Maybe we could get like a full zoom on that right there. Okay, hold up. Oh, yeah. Yo. Hold up. That's really slow when I can see that. Does that look like what I think it is? 785, you're live. What's going on?
Hey, T-REV, how are you?
I'm hanging in there. How about yourself?
I'm good. Thanks for sharing this video. But I have a question. I don't mean to change where you're at. Well, you are at that 422, like 45 marker.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen that flashlight over there at the door?
At the 422 marker? No, I haven't. I'd be lying if I said I did.
At 422, I think it's 45 seconds.
45 seconds. I was just
There's
watching.
a person with the flashlight over there. Like you can barely see that door in the upper left corner there.
Mm-hmm.
There's a person comes up there with a flashlight.
Do you see this one part right here that I'm playing now? Or, I mean, this looks like some type of white vehicle right here. Let me see. You could actually see it pretty good. And I'm going to get a zoom in shot on this. It's about to pull in right now. It actually like pulls over to that. Kathy Blanks, what's going on? Shout out to you. But yeah, no, all right. So what was the timestamp on that? Yeah, see, like that looks like I don't know, that looks like an Elantra to me, in my opinion. But hey, allegedly.
Yeah, it's definitely a white car that looks like an Elantra. I've watched this several times. At the 422, and then about 40. Yeah, started at like 422 and 40 seconds.
You said at 42 and 40 seconds?
422.
Okay, 422. I got you. So you mean 422 right. on the video
on the
I posted?
Stamp. Yeah.
Okay.
On the timestamp.
I'm on 422 right now. Or you mean 422 at night?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
No, 4:22 a.m. that Sunday morning.
Yes, I got you. 4:22 in that morning, night. You know, I kind of call it night because it's, you know how it is. It is the morning.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
I forgot. Okay, and I, if you look up there at that door, you see that person. There's a person there with a flashlight come through there.
Okay, hold up 1 second. And you're talking about to the left side of my screen.
Yeah.
Like if I had, all right, so I paused it right now, right? So if you look at the live, tell me what direction to look in for the flashlight. Because this is my first time getting on live with you guys and looking at it all together. So, you know what I mean? As soon as I woke up at like 10 my time, which it's 11 or 12 now, I seen a bunch of people talking about it. So I went and got the footage myself, uploaded it, and now I wanted to come live to go with you guys. So where is this?
Finally catching up with you. Why does my screen okay?
I
Up there-
paused it. I paused it. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Keep it going.
Yes, ma'am.
Up there, there's a kind of a door on the top middle left above that one car.
Mm-hmm.
If you watch, it barely comes into screen about at the 45-second mark. You can see there's like a flashlight and a figure, but you can't. I never could see where it went from like in front of that door, but it goes down into that parking lot and gets into one of those vehicles.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking at it right now.
So you should start to be able to see the flash here in just a second. There it is right there. You saw it move across there. There it is. It just moved there across the front of that door.
Let me
you might have to back it
I'm
up
going to
now.
tune the speed up too because I got it at 0.5. So I'm going to tune it up just a bit.
Okay.
I'm at work. It's all right, Mark. We're going to dig into it. I'll be live for a while tonight. So at least 4 a.m. my time at the minimum. So we're good. We're going to go over a lot of this. I want to see. All right. So
Okay.
you said 422, right? We're at 4.
Right. Yeah. Right in there.
I
where
see.
I'm at.
Okay, I see it. Like, right. Yeah. 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 We're at like, okay, so we're talking about 422 right here. And then we see right over here. Okay.
Now, if you watch here in just a few seconds, there'll be a light come on, and somebody gets in a car. See that person sitting in the car right there? It may be. We see how the lights came on.
Yeah, I can see it going on right over in this vicinity. If you're watching right now, I think she's talking about up here. I'm pretty sure I just seen movement.
Yeah. Yeah. You can actually see a person get in a vehicle, and that vehicle pulls out and leaves. But I cannot see where that vehicle goes or that person goes from that door down to the vehicle.
Now, I know that spot that we're looking at over there is the Queen Apartments. The Queen
Right.
Road Apartments that are next to, and on the opposite side of that is the house.
Now, see,
Okay, I just seen something move by right there. Let me look at that one more.
yeah, that's it.
I seen
But
something.
I can't
move by
see
right
where it goes from that door down to the parking lot. But if you start watching down there in the parking lot, you can see it walk down there in the parking lot also.
Yeah, I
Like
see
right,
far
I
left,
lose it right
far
there.
left, top,
Yeah.
far top left. I seen somebody move. I seen something moving up there.
Yeah, yeah.
Just right there. Boom, boom.
Mm-hmm. And then it kind of disappears.
Yep.
But if you look down in the parking lot, all of a sudden it shows up down there, or somebody shows up down there, and it walks back there to those vehicles, and see there's a door open,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can see somebody sitting in that car, and it looks like they have like white on.
I just heard a noise too right now. I just heard something go boom.
Somebody just, okay, right there, they get in the car at 04 seconds.
Vehicle started. What's going on, Holla? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Holla. Rosie, Sunshine, Crime on a Dime. Johnny Archer, I know I shouted you out again, but OTC, what's going on? Thank you for coming by, my brother.
Now, there's the vehicle pulling out, but it's not the white Elantra. It's like a black pickup, SUV, something. See it backing out right there?
Yes, ma'am.
If my time's up, I'll get off.
It's up, but you can always call back if somebody doesn't call. I don't care.
That was the two things. That was what I wanted to see. I was hoping somebody could zoom in or clear it up.
Oh, I could definitely
put
put it in my program.
Where that person went to that you see up there at the door was, because you can't ever see them go down to the parking lot. in that picture.
Okay, so why I got it playing right now, I'm gonna download it specifically to my computer, and I'm gonna bring up my video editing program, and we'll mess with it.
All right.
Thank you so much, ma'am. I appreciate you. If you think of anything else, you could call back. I don't care.
All right.
God bless you, man. Happy 4th, and I hope you've had a great night. And hopefully I'll hear from you again pretty soon.
All right, you will. And happy 4th of July to everybody, and lock your doors.
Yes, man. God bless. I hear everything going off right now. Gunshots. I see fireworks flying in the air out my window right now, but it's all right. We're hanging out on live.
Yeah.
God bless.
Have a good night.
You too. Shout out to her. 219-885-9693. I'm downloading it right now again on my computer in here. Woo. Got a lot of calls. Let me get that phone call. 937 sent from heaven. What's going on?
Hey, it's Paige.
Paige, what's up? What's going on, Paige?
All right. So, you know me, I've been digging.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to, a lot of people in chat I see are confused. So I just wanted to clear this up. The footage, the camera angle that you're looking at looks down over a hill into the parking lot of the Queen Road apartment.
Thank you.
So you would go straight up King Road, keep going past the house, go past the Queen apartments, and that's a parking lot right there for those apartments.
And
so that's what that.
Yeah, keep going. Keep going. You're good.
That's what that's looking down on. So what you see to the left, you wouldn't see the house at all in this footage. So anything you see to your left or out ahead, you wouldn't see anything from the house itself. But I do see the person that the lady was just talking about. I don't know if they like pulled out their camera, because remember they said that there was no lights back there.
Right.
Originally. And so it could just be, I don't know, maybe someone pulled out their cell phone or had like a small light or something trying to see what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
But that was like a black diesel truck that took off. But if you go to 4, you can hear barking at 417.
Mm-hmm.
And you can also hear him taking off like a bat out of hell. On that camera, it shows up as 421. But you can actually hear him take off. So he had to be parked. It doesn't make sense to me that he would be parked all the way that far over in that area, because he would have to walk through that whole apartment complex.
Mm.
But you can definitely hear him. So he's parked somewhere close around those Queen Road apartments. I still think maybe behind the house.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's also parking for it too, but it does not, it doesn't like wrap around. Like you could walk through there, but the parking doesn't go like all the way.
Right.
So, just to help everyone out again, the camera footage that's on right now, the King Road house would be all the way to your left, and it would be just a little bit behind it. So it's not in the picture at all. So it's not, what you see to the left, like I said, would be like the Queen Road, the side of their apartment building.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully that kind of clears it up a little bit. You can't get on, I tried to get on Street View for King Road, and they took it off. You can't even get on Street View now. And you can't do Street View up to the Linda Lane.
Right.
Because it dead ends right there. So I had to pull it up on like Google Earth, and I had to do like 3D. But hopefully that helps clear up like what people are seeing. Everyone's like, I don't know what I'm looking at. So hopefully that helps like put a visual up.
Did you see that white vehicle pull in over here?
Yeah. I don't care what nobody says. That side angle that you put up and stopped it on right there, that is a white Elantra.
It looks just like it to me.
It is. That when you stopped it right there with the windows and everything, yeah, that is a white Elantra.
It looked just like it to me. I'll tell you that much right now.
Well, that's all I wanted to say. Hopefully I helped some people get a visual in their mind.
I mean, I seen it. I was like, what the? You know,
Yeah, that's definitely an Elantra. I don't care what nobody says.
now I have I'm pulling the video footage in my editor right now just to mess with it.
Yeah, that's what I'm interested to see, because you can probably light it up and everything, can't you?
Yeah, I can light it up. I can do a bunch of different things. The thing I'm more interested in doing with it is actually zooming in on that vehicle that pulls over there. I see it right now because it pulls in, it backs up. Look, it pulls in, backs up right there.
Yep. Yes, do that. I'm ready.
That's what I'm about to do right now. I've actually got the video editor pulled up right now on my screen or on my second monitor while I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna get it. I'm trying to get the zoom in perfect. T-REV, you need headphones to hear everything. It's all there. I can hear it. All right. So for instance, for everybody who just came in, Paige had actually put this in Discord and she beat me to the punch. Now this right here, she has Linda Lane right here, and she's showing you where the resident is from there, which was perfect.
Mm-hmm.
That means that he would roll down through that little section back there, or maybe and go up and then come through the back over there.
Yep, he would have went probably through the front, right down King Road, straight up it, and then turned around in that parking lot right there, because that camera looks down on that parking lot.
Right.
Yeah, so he would have came straight up King Road, boom, went back there, turned around, and that's what you're seeing.
I just heard a dog bark, but I know that don't mean nothing. It's not, or maybe
there
those
is
rocks and gravel.
There's dog barking. No, guys, that's salt out there because they were getting snow. We do the same thing in Ohio. Those are
we do it here too.
Salt.
We do it here too. We do it here too.
Yeah, so I've seen people like, is that gravel? No, it's salt. They put it down before it snowed.
I did do that, Prosser. It didn't pop up for me, but if you can get it to, send me the link. I could not get it to pop up. I tried that.
Oh, he put it in whatever. It's in Discord though. Prosser put the exact distance in there too.
Okay, now I'm on my second screen on the video editing program. I am. Let's see. Let's get over to here. This is when the vehicle turns. Let's split that.
Well, I'll let you off because I want to watch this too.
Here, baby.
My juices. Thank you, baby. Love you. Okay. Yeah. This part. All right. Let's get it right here because this is where this is the part I want to really zoom in on that vehicle that comes in. You know what I mean? That's what I want. I'm zooming in on this vehicle that we get coming in, and I'm gonna bring it up.
Check out the back windows, how they're shaped.
I seen it like with just on this screen. So zooming in is just gonna, help it out a little bit more for me.
Yeah, them back windows stick out like a sore thumb. The shape of them, like the tint of it.
Okay, so I got it up to here. I'm just getting it to where he comes in, backs out, and moves out. Okay.
Well, I'll let you go so that way you can have other people call in, but hopefully I helped some people out.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
But I'm going to keep watching. You got my ass up staying late.
Yeah, I just woke up and I'm like, you know what? Hold up. Now we're going to zoom in on this footage, particularly in this. I want to focus on this spot right here. Okay, let's see. Aspect ratio. All right. Okay, here we go. I got a nice zoom in. Okay. We're closer on that. Oh yeah, I got a decent zoom in on it, and I could get zoomed in a little bit more, but you could definitely tell that's like an Elantra. Yep. All right, I got it. I'm gonna pull it up right now. Thank you, Paige, for calling in and explaining that to everybody. I appreciate you.
Welcome. Thank you.
No problem. God bless.
Bye.
Shout out to her. All right. So I want to kind of cut out this real quick because look, I got to zoom in, guys. I don't know. Maybe, hopefully you can hear the sound. But I got a zoom in going on right here where you can see this vehicle back here. And maybe I even zoom in a little bit more. Let's see. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Nope. But this is the part, this is where you want to focus in at. This part. Oh, no. Where'd you go? All right, there we go. This is where you want to focus in at. And I'm going to pull it full screen real quick, too. Why is it a still shot? I don't like that. Play. There we go. And let me get to the exact part, too. We want to get to where the vehicle's pulling in. Okay, there it is. Vehicle pulling in. It's going to be a little grainy. Stay away from red meat. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. Right here. Boom. You see the white vehicle, like the shape right here? This is it. So I got the zoom in going on. Pulls in. Sits for like 1 second. Backs up. Yeah, let me zoom down too, because I see some. Thank you, Sherlock. Stay away from fake vegan meat. It's all processed, super unhealthy. Thank you so much, Sherlock Holmes. 44 under. Thank you for the great channel show. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right, let's go back again. Maybe I should cut the rest of this out because I want to actually focus on that. Let's focus on this zoom part that we're zoomed in on, which is right here. Cut this out real quick. Hold on, let me add this so we can mess with it, right? I'm going to mess with this footage right now. We're going to get it to where we want it. This is where we specifically want it at, right? About, so there's the headlights. All right, clip. Let's cut that out. Let's cut this out. Let me make sure there's nothing in that footage right there specifically. Okay, here we go. Specifically that. There we go. Okay, so we got the lights coming in. Let's cut that. We want to cut this. Copy. We want to insert. Why is it doing that? All right, there it is right there. I don't know why it's doing that weird crap. Okay, vehicle backing up. Pulling out. Going back down that road at 405. Here it comes again. Let's cut that out. There we go. There we go. All right, open the lines too. 219-885-9693. Do you guys think that that's the Elantra right there that we're zoomed in on? And I'm gonna zoom in a little bit more. Let me see if I can get a further zoom than that. Because it's the shot right about here. This is where I want to get it. There's a shot there. It comes in and it goes right about now. Okay. Make sure you call 219. I'm gonna pick that up 1 second. 801, what's going on? You're live.
Hey T, it's Cindy up in Idaho.
What's going on, Cindy?
Hey, I've been following this real close. I posted it in Discord and couldn't tell if I was going to get in trouble or not.
No.
But I'm just really glad that you took it right away and are doing such a wonderful job putting it up here. And even I understand it better so far, that you're zooming in and the enhancements that you've done. Amazing editing, and I couldn't be prouder of you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I feel like sometimes we just get on the same wavelength, and like, you know, I got a friend across the way, you know, and it's a good feeling to call you and tell you, well, you know, check that out. But I just want to say it's a really good show, and I noticed Lucy put this up, and then Jennifer Coffendoffer did, and tweeted and tagged, and it was like, what, you know? So it was kind of fun, but I feel like I discovered something for once. Anyways, I guess that's just in the blood, but I just wanted to call in and say hey, and to say I just love the show. I feel great watching it, and I just you couldn't do a better job tonight.
Well, thank you, Cindy. I appreciate that.
You're really right where our hearts are, and I know that we wouldn't all be here if we weren't of the same kind of heart for these people and this case. And
right,
that Elantra, I'll tell you, it is. I looked at it so close, I stopped it. It's a white Elantra, no doubt about it. Now, there's some arguments going kind of about, well, there's an SUV, there's a truck. You know, those are the DoorDash guy. I think the SUV, he stopped just right there, like got out. That's the person you see get out, like to the porch, get back in and leave. You know, let's rule him out. And then the Elantra. Okay.
Now, the thing I want to say about this that all right. So the thing I want to say about this that captures my attention is that means that shortly after he swooped through right there, he would have had to enter the house.
It's horrible to think.
So that means, in my opinion, there's no way that, I mean, is there a way that he done that beforehand and that was him going in and turning around and getting out of there? I don't think so. I think that's right beforehand, and this is 4:06 a.m.
They say, remember, he went around the block. He circled, and there's a time where he came going through and went and drove up the driveway around the backside of the house.
Mm-hmm.
And then he comes in through that lower driveway and does the backing up and stuff. But there's a video before that where he went all the way around the house, and when he turned the corner going under that light in that back parking lot, it was a white Elantra. And so I don't know if that's one you've seen or have it all tied together with what, you know, is there more than any of this? Look at that.
You see that right there? Like, that is actually a decent shot. And I want to add.
That is. I mean, if you just took a still shot of that and did some enhancements or whatever.
Oh, I'm gonna.
what
Yeah, that's what I'm
they could
working on.
do. Yeah, I mean, maybe even better than the FBI. You know what I mean? I mean, if you're good at it, I mean, get a good one.
Well, I want to actually fix this to, or it says pan left to right. We want to actually, I want a still shot. I don't want to pan left.
That'd be so cool if you could get that to do that. I bet you can.
Pan left to right, 200% zoom. Zoom from lower right. Let's see if we can get this up to here. Aspect ratio, 16:9. Let's make that 16:9. Select. Already start the in frame preview effect. Let's see what this does real quick. Let me see something. No, we don't want it to go left to right. I don't like that. I don't like left to right. We want, so default preset, zoom left.
Forward and back.
I kind of want it to not go out of the frame like it does. All right, so right there is a good shot. Because, I mean, if you zoom in, right, boom. That's the vehicle. And let me go back again. It's going to zoom in on that vehicle right there. Boom.
Yep. Yeah, look at the grill front end of it. Like that. Those headlights that are on the side. It's just the front end. The build, the tires. It's an Elantra. It looks like an Elantra. And I said that, and somebody, like, ate my soul that it was a Tesla. I don't know if I've walked past a Tesla before. If I thought it was that car,
Mm-hmm.
I guess they're that much alike that the Tesla owners have to get mad at you because you called it an Elantra.
Right.
I would too, probably. But anyways, yeah, I thought that was it kind of in question,
Mm-hmm.
And there was another section in this video that stood out to me because I wrote down 4.23, and then and this is about another like good view of that car.
What? Yeah, no doubt.
When you get to, like, if you go to this same video, but 4:23, so like 20 or 17 minutes from now or forward, there's another shot of it.
Yeah. Well, Cindy, I appreciate you calling in. I see more people calling. We'll try to get to them. But
Sure.
thank you so much for calling in, Cindy. I appreciate it. God bless you.
You betcha. I can't wait to watch on Jennifer Coffindoffer.
Yep,
She's
July
with it.
in 4 days, July 8th.
Yep, and I sent in a question, but well, maybe talk to you again.
Yeah, you'll definitely talk to me again. I appreciate you calling in. God bless you, and happy 4th.
Well, happy 4th of July. That's my favorite holiday, and I love the fireworks, so we'll go see some.
Absolutely. God bless.
Take care.
You too. Shout out to Cindy. I appreciate it. 219-885-9693. I'm going to play around with this footage for a second. Lines are open. I see hold on. Let me read some of these comments that are coming in. Shout out to everybody that's in the building right now. I'm messing with the footage. I'm trying to get it right. I want to get it better zoom in, maybe a little bit closer, through that fence. I want to get in on that fence because I could tell that's a white vehicle pulling it, right? Be bullish. Damn, I must be way far in comments. 303, what's going on? You're live.
What's up, T-REV? It is Sunflower. It's Courtney. How are you?
What's going on, Courtney?
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Just woke up and seen these fireworks, so I was checking them out.
Same. Nice. So, sober holiday for me as well. So it's kind of nice. But so I went over and I've been watching it. I watched the video a couple times, and I kicked it old school and went on the maps, and it literally follows the PCA play by play. And if you actually read it, you know exactly where the car is, and it's the same car that comes back, and he goes behind the apartments and parks, and you can hear it all go down at like 4:14.
You said you can hear it go down at 4:14?
You can hear, yeah, it's so frightening. You can actually hear what I would think, I'm assuming obviously, at like 3:59 you can hear somebody set their car alarm off, which I would assume is the DoorDash, because why would Bryan Kohberger care about his car alarm? And right after that, 4:05, you see him, he drives, and the PCA even says that he drives eastbound on King Road, so he drives like past Panty House, and yeah, I'm going to bring that back, and past the King Road house, and he drives past the apartments, pulls up what you're seeing in the 405. Then he does a 3-point turn like the PCA says. He goes back westbound, goes past the house again, and he tries to park at the house, but there's 900 cars there, so he can't. So he goes to the end of the road and makes a 3-point turn, and then it says he goes back eastbound, and he comes back around the Queen Apartments, around, where is it? The vehicle continues around the intersection, and then it drives eastbound again down Queen Road. And that's when, like, you see him come back at like 4:07. If you really look at the PCA, it's like to the minute. And at 4:07, he comes back around to the apartments, like driving past the house again, goes all the way around, and he goes the back way, and he parks behind the apartments. And at 4:14, you can hear the dog barking. You can hear what to me sounds like door slamming, or thuds. I don't know, however you classify it. And at 4:14 and 4:15, and not that I've watched this a couple times, but and then he leaves there around 4:20. And if you think about where he is parked over behind the apartments, right behind him is Valenta, and the house that's like blurred out, which is considered 620 Ridge Road, it's actually on Valenta. They probably have cameras. So right behind him, there's probably other cameras. So he's got Valenta behind him, if I'm making any sense. So he parks back over there, and then at 4:23, that's just a resident. I think he's going to work, and I feel bad for that person. So that truck was there the whole time, but everybody thinks it's somebody else, but it's all right there. It's insane. And when you watch it, break it down, and look at the PCA, it is all right there, and it's so scary.
This is wild right here, because I got a good zoom in shot on the. Yep. I'm gonna actually file this down and post it up. This is just a vehicle shot, by the way, that I'm gonna post, and there's more to go through. Obviously, if you're saying you're hearing door slam and stuff like that, I want to jump into that and amplify that sound also.
Go absolutely 4:14 and 4:15, those minutes, and I think 4:19 around there, 4:19, 4:20, you can really hear. It's so sad, and I don't say that like, oh, you can hear it. Like, I don't mean to like sound excited. It's so scary. And if you put an Elantra side by side with that white car, and it's the only car that comes through, he just comes through twice, and the second time he continues through because he parks behind the apartments, which is where everybody assumed he parked, somewhere back there.
Right.
And then at 4:20, 4:14, it's so scary. It sounds like somebody, I don't even want to say what it sounds like. You'll hear it and, figure it out for yourself. But it goes according to the PCA, and according to what Dylan says, it makes sense. Even down to the DoorDash at 3:59, because, like I said, why would he be setting off his car alarm? It's scary. But yeah, I look forward to you looking at it, and I got some Rand McNally maps. I sent you a couple of pictures too, so I hope that helps make sense for everybody, because I know Paige, she started off on such a great note as well. It really lays it out, and everybody's saying the 423 car is related, but it's not. I mean, you can see the person like start up the car, turn their lights on. They're probably going to work or something, and the truck's not moved. It's been there the whole time.
I'm looking at these effects here that I can add coloring and give a color balance. Oh, there it is. Color boost, color balance. Let's see. Color adjustments, exposure, adjust the image plane, luminance. Let's see. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, and you can do all that. I didn't even do all that, and I could pick up what I did, so I can't even imagine what you're going to be able to pick up. It's truly sad, because you realize and hearing it. And you put it by the PCA, and it is minute by minute, side by side. It's really sad.
Yeah, I seen Jennifer talking about it.
Yeah, it's crazy. But I just wanted to, before people start saying that there's a second car involved, hopefully Paige called, and I'm going through it, you're going through it, I already did. You're going to see the same thing. I mean, it's him, and then the last car that leaves is somebody just living there. It's been there the whole time, that truck. It's sad. So I'm glad you're on and sharing it, just to give clarity to it, especially because, everybody's running crazy saying 47 cars are there when they're not. So
that light,
get ahead of that.
This
Look
light,
at him.
this light correction. No, you're good. This light correction here, actually, a little more. I can kind of see a little more detail of the vehicle right here.
Yeah, that's his first 3-point turn after he went around the apartments. And he's over on 1330 Linda Lane, because you can go around. He really planned this out, like, no joke. Everything that, Amber just said, and to a T, this guy knew what he was doing, and it's so sad.
Let me exit all the effects and go back here.
And I'm nobody, so I don't have to say allegedly.
Right.
So I'm just going to put it out there for you.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to mess with this certain part. We're going to go through all the other shit, too.
Definitely pay attention. You can hear, like I said, 359 DoorDash. He's there 405. He goes back to the house, tries to park. He goes back to, past Penny House again. I know everybody hates that, so I'm going to say it again. Then he comes back at 407 and then 415 on. I mean, you can hear some things, I think, before then, but and you also realize when you're sitting there just waiting, it's a long period of time. It's a long time. We all think it's so fast. How could he do that in 15 minutes? When you're actually sitting there watching this, it feels like forever.
Yeah, it does.
So, 414 and 15, and then, But I'm glad you're doing this, and hopefully you're getting ahead of making some sense of it before the chaos gets crazy.
Oh, I'm sure it's going to.
Oh, people have already said it's proof that there are other cars. There's my favorite channel, You Shall Remain Unnamed, has already gotten on top of it saying that these headlights are 47 different cars. They see people running. I'm like, where are y'all seeing this? Like, I saw the original video before it was taken off YouTube, and it was so crisp and clear.
Yeah, I got the one right here. I'm going to actually, let's play that original too while you're talking about.
Definitely go for it. And man, everything they said, it's scary. And it's, I don't know who leaked this. I don't know if it's to try to confuse people, which I think it definitely will, because of the headlights and the reflections and all of that and the directions on King and Queen. But
yes, I did. Jeff, I did find the location of where this is, and I'll show you right now.
So, Prosser's picture was amazing.
So whoever,
you have to flip it, but
whoever just came in here, this is exactly where it's located. Okay, so right here is Linda Lane. This is where it would be on the screen. So if you just came in here and you're seeing this, that where that little red dot is right here is where the location is of the camera.
Yeah, and the camera is at this picture. If you flip it upside down, might be easier. Relentless behind it, but he came in the front of the apartments, the white building. That's when they said he was going eastbound. He drove in on the side of the apartments, over the top of that line, in that parking lot over there, made the 3-point turn, went back out, tried to park at the house, and he couldn't. So he went to the end of the road, turned around again, went back, and that's where you see him. And instead of coming back out, he drives through that little area of trees, goes around the back of the apartments where that weird shaped house is. That's the one that's blacked out on Google Earth. And then he parks over where it looks like a blue truck, where the circle is, right by the house.
Yeah, so I just want to make people know where this is at, because Linda Lane is right here by these apartments that they said Jack Showalter lived in, by the way. This is where they put these Queen Road apartments or whatever that is right here. And
back there,
You would actually come down that King Road Street. You would make a right, which I'll show you with my mouse. You'd make a right here. This is the house right here. You'd make a right here, come up here, and go through back this way.
Yep.
Right? Or
and that house that,
or would you have to go this way?
Yeah, you'd come down in front. Yes, go that. Well, he doesn't turn right where your mouse is. He goes past the apartment buildings.
So actually, I was wrong.
Comes up at the end.
I was wrong. You wouldn't go down this way. You would go straight down this way.
Yeah, he goes straight down there, and he pulls up. And what you see on the first turn at 405, he's back there in this parking lot, where your mouse is. He makes a 3-point turn, goes back to King. And he goes in front of the apartments again, and he tries to park at the house on King Road. That's what's in the PCA. But there were so many cars there. So he couldn't do it. He goes past the blue house, and he goes to the end of the street again, makes a 3-point turn, comes back, goes back where he started, where the trees are.
Mm-hmm.
But instead of making the 3-point turn, that's when you see him come at 407. He goes in between the trees, and he goes behind the apartments and parks over in the back, where that blue truck thing is in the picture.
I mean, I think, can we all admit in everybody in the live, that this is a white vehicle right here pulling in?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep.
I got to zoom in there. I know.
And to the left are the apartments. That's why he's right on Linda Lane. And he's like, all right, well, I can't park here. Backs out, tries to go to the house and park, which is just stupid.
I added a
Can't park there.
correction to this certain shot right here you're looking at. There's color correction.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see the vehicle a little better. Backs out.
Oh my God.
Pulls out.
Yeah, he just backs out, and he turns down. Like, he just backs out and makes a left, I think.
Hell yeah, it's definitely
Just
white.
comes back where he came from.
Somebody said white.
He makes a left out.
White or silver, don't think Elantra. Definitely a white car.
If you put it up next to a Hyundai Elantra, like a 2013 or 2015, a side-by-side, I sent you a still shot. They are. I mean, I'm not a car person, but I am a car person. I mean, they're like spot on. It's creepy. And he's the one that comes back at 407 because he's like, I don't know where to park.
Somebody said that's for sure Elantra. Okay, yeah, zoomed in. It does resemble Elantra.
Look at the back windows because he's backing up now.
That's why I zoomed in on that bad boy.
Right. Yep. And see that truck that everybody thinks at 423? It's still right there. See, that's just the person who lives there. They have nothing to do with it. Like, he's right near the truck that you're going to see at like 423. The guy gets in his truck and goes to, I'm assuming, work. I have no idea where.
He could be going to work, yeah.
I mean, it's 4:30, so I mean, a lot of people go to work that early, but it's there the whole time is the point. People, I know that's confusing for some people, but no, it's Brian who comes in twice, except the second time he doesn't turn back around. He goes around the apartments, it goes through the trees, all the way around the back, and parks behind the house. And then when he takes off, he goes out where everybody thinks he went in, like right on the side of the house, in front of the apartment.
Yeah, no doubt. Well, I appreciate you calling. You said this is Sunflower?
Yeah, Sunflower Soul Courtney, not Kim. My real name's Courtney. So I'm saying Kim from now on, but yeah, it's a play-by-play, go by the PCA, and it's sad. It's him. Like, that's it, y'all. No allegedly, it's gone, done. So
I'm gonna amplify the sound too, and maybe we'll watch the whole video amplified in sound, because I want to see if I amplify the sound, if everybody can pick up the sounds that others are saying they hear. I'm gonna amplify the sound to where it's nice and loud. So
you're gonna do a great. I can't even imagine what you're gonna hear. I'm just a layperson, and I heard it was so sad. And definitely pay attention to that truck that's been there at 423 when it leaves. He's already gone, and right behind, like I said, because he's in the back of the apartment, right behind him, that weird shaped house that almost looks like a triangular shape. It's like 3 squares.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that's blacked out. I guarantee they have cameras. It's on Malenta. Because he went around. He tore ass on the side of the apartments and went down Malenta. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm like, this one I'm super
That's
zoomed
him.
in, but I want to add color to this real quick. Hold up. I got 2 zooms on it. Let's back it up a little bit here. Okay.
Yeah, and this is when he decides, because remember, they said in the PCA at 404 he's in the area. That's when he was like at the end of the street.
So let me get another zoom on here. Let's add a new effect. See y'all picture. Well, I appreciate you calling in. I'll let people keep going. I know people.
Yes, no, sorry, I didn't mean to take up your time.
No,
I'm
good.
looking forward to you working on it.
You're good. Thank you so much, Sunflower. I appreciate it.
Oh, thank you, and thanks for the chat. All right, have a good night and be safe for the holiday.
You too. God bless you. I'll see you in chat.
You too. All right, bye-bye.
All right. 219-885-9693. Let's hear from you. Hold up. Let me add this too. I'm gonna add a new effect. Where we at here? Scale, rotate the position. I see the position. I don't want to do position. Scale, increase or decrease. Let's add it. Clip. Let me see something real quick. It's this clip that I selected. Preset. Okay, there we go. I hate how it does that though. I need it to scale up a little bit more. Nope, I'm removing that. Negative. Also, I want to add a different color to this too. Another color to it, you know? You know what I mean? Aspect ratio, we got that fine. Crop. Picture, pan and zoom. Let's see something real quick. Okay, I see right there. All right, now I need to fix that. Upper left corner. There we go. I'm going to amplify the regular video here in a second. I'm just doing something with this. Jeff H, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, T, how you doing?
I'm hanging in there, man. Just messing around with this clip for a second. What's going on?
Hey, yeah, you know, I was looking at some video of what's the name? JLR walked up behind that area where you could see the fence and you could see the poles where that car's parked and that, you know, under that overhang.
Mm-hmm.
And then that fence is distinct. I'm thinking he didn't follow that red line you had on your picture.
Mm-hmm.
But he went at the very bottom.
No, the red line on the picture isn't what he followed. It's just the.
Oh, okay.
It's just showing where the apartment is that is showing the camera to the house.
Gotcha. I see the line of sight to that. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
because I think it's like right along the bottom of your picture, right? That he went, and then he did that little U-turn and that little right in the lower left corner of your big wide shot.
Yeah, because that's the only way you're getting into that parking lot is if you take that bottom way, in my opinion.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, because he's clearly on the other side of that fence, and it's definitely 1330 is where the camera view is looking from. But man, that's big stuff right there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I haven't looked at it much. We've been on the road, you know, coming back from vacation, and we hit the hotel, and I'm trying to look at it while I'm, you know, driving, and it's like, oh, I can't wait to get back to the hotel. But the best I can look at it right now is on a, you know, little phone. So, but that's all. I think that's all I had. You know, just to, I'm gonna, you know, keep watching and check out what you do. I like that you zoomed in. And what's this about? Somebody I was listening to said they could see like a SUV or something.
We're gonna get in. I'm gonna get into that. People said they hear noises and all that too, which I'm gonna actually render this down and have this to look at for myself. But I'm gonna also post up. I'm gonna redrop this in and amplify the whole entire video, and I want to go through because people say they hear slamming sounds and all different types of stuff. So I'm about to export this real quick.
And, I mean, that's a pretty good distance from the house, and I mean that big apartment building is somewhat in between, right? The camera and the you know, in their house.
Yeah.
Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it could be picked up, but that's definitely a further distance than the 1112 house. That's
right,
you know, right next to it, 50 feet away or so. When I get home tomorrow, I can run it, you know, in, and maybe I can improve the sound and do something with the picture. But it looks like what you're doing there is looking really good. I mean, that looks like an Elantra to me from what little I saw.
So what I'm gonna
that back window, that side back window where it comes up, it kind of the bottom of the back window, back side window, it kind of comes up on a, you know, like in an angle.
Mm-hmm.
Just it distinguishes it from like the Ford, whatever it is that looks very similar. that where the back window just goes straight across.
I'm amplifying the sound right now, so I'm gonna actually raise it from where it's at to like 250 because people are saying they hear a lot of stuff. So I'm gonna amplify the sound on the video alone, maybe even 300. If it's too loud, I'll turn it down. But yeah, I just turned it up now, and we're gonna go over it.
All right, cool. Well, let me watch where I had to run into the bathroom in the hotel here. Everybody's trying to sleep.
Well,
I'm sure my wife is like, "Oh, you calling T-REV again?"
No doubt, Jeff.
Why don't you marry him? Damn, come on.
That's messed up. That's messed up. I appreciate you, Jeff. Thank you for calling in, my brother. I'll hear from you again soon.
All right, sounds good.
God bless.
Bye-bye.
Jeff. All right, so I amplified the sound. You ready? All right, so we amplified the sound here, and we're gonna jump into this amplified sound. I turned it up to 300. So all these sounds that people say they hear, let's see if we hear them. It's gonna be a lot louder. If it's too loud, let me know in chat. Thank you, Miss Brazy. Thank you. So I turned it up to 300, guys. We're up to 300. Note if you hear anything. Please note if you hear anything, timestamp is up at the top. You can go based off the time. I got it amplified to 300 on the volume from 100. So we jumped up 200 just so we can hear any sounds. People say they hear barking. People say they're hearing a lot of different things. The sound is amplified by 200. So we should be able to hear anything that people say they hear in their headphones out loud. Dog bark. We're at the beginning, by the way. If you just came in, we're at the beginning. By the way, Jennifer Coffendorfer will be on July 8th. I see your question. July 8th, we'll have Jennifer Coffendorfer up here for 30 minutes to an hour. I hear something. A girl? Thank you for joining the Rev Game family. Sam. Whoa. What did I just hear? I heard something. Shall we run it back a little bit? It's no arguing. Shut up. Come on now. Let's cut out that disrespectful shit. Oh, it's squiggling brakes. I mean, we could run it back. I heard something. I heard something back here, right? So if we take it back, let's take this clip back to, it's like right here. Exactly. He hasn't drove in yet. Yeah, the car hasn't even came yet, so we need to keep that in mind also. Good points in chat. So right here, it's between that verse. It's like talking, but that could be from a house. It could be a TV. I think I hear tires. We'll get there, sunshine. I don't want to skip over. I want to keep it. Let it run. No, I haven't. Yeah, I think so too, Anna. Okay, there's the launcher that just pulled in. Wow. Right here, actually. What is that? 407? Oh, is this a truck? I'm not tripping. Save. Okay, there we go. With tents? Yeah, let it run. Okay, go back to here. That's what it sounded like, Jay. We're at 408, so keep listening. No, I got it amplified. Okay. Let's see. What's up with the tents on the car? What you mean? Between 4 and 4:25 is the police's time frame. I have goosebumps. Camera. When? Different car. Sounds like doors being slammed. Yeah, me neither. Heard yelling. Yeah, I heard that too. Stuff sacred. Same. I just heard a dog barking, kinda. Sounds like one right there. 417. I just did, Bam Bam. All right, for instance, I heard it within this range right here. If you listen, I heard like, and it could, and when I go back and review it, I may debunk that. But with the earphones off and having it amplified at 300 volume, again, I have it amplified at 300 and from the regular audio, so I have it turned up 200 notches. I just heard it. Thank you, Con. Howdy, Mama. What's up? Willie, January 5th, 2023. Welcome to YouTube. Dago, TNT, North Turkey, Fella. Yeah, peep game. Chief, I pulled it up. I'll show you again. $4:20 a.m. that scared the living demonic shit out of me. Exactly. Was there? Suspects. It's a great question. I mean, but if you think about it right here, they they limited the time limit from 4 to 4:25. Just remember that. We're at 4:27. Yeah, Shane. Shane, you said new here. You ain't new here. What? I've been seeing you. Oh, you mean you just popped in? Oh, yeah, no doubt. Shout out to you, Shane B. Long time no see, brother. Now I feel like we need to cut, like, because honestly, if you think about this, they mark the time from the specific time frame, right? So you would take it back to here. This is where the alleged vehicle pulled in. This is where allegedly Bryan Kohberger had pulled in. Like I said, allegedly. Let's get to it right about right there. Okay, so if you look right here is a white vehicle. See the white vehicle right there? Again, let's back it just a tad bit. I actually put up a zoomed video. I have the zoom video also. White vehicle pulls in, 405. Backs out. You see the white vehicle over here backing out. I got a zoom video up on my channel right now where I zoomed in. Now, for instance, in the PCA, it says that they could hear dogs barking at what time? And I got it written down. Hold on, I'm going to pull it up right here because I have the actual file. Let's play this while I'm grabbing it. Again, vehicle right here. Let's pull it up again right here. Vehicles allegedly pulling in right here. Pay attention up here at the top of the screen, top left. Boom, white. I got a zoomed in version on my channel right now if you want to go look at it. But let's get to the time frame, right? Because it says at 4:17 a.m., 5 minutes after Kernodle appeared to be awake using TikTok, a security camera located just 50 feet from her window at a neighbor's residence caught distorted audio of what sounded like a whimper. A dog in the victim's home can also be heard barking beginning at 4:17 a.m. So let's take it to 4:17 a.m. on this time frame, right? I think that's important that we do that. We go to 4:17. Let's see if we actually hear. Now, I'm not saying we're going to, but let's listen and see if we hear that. All right. There's something we need to do to this clip right here when it gets to 4:17. I'm going to amplify this for our. It's going to get a little louder, all right? Because I hear like, I hear something, and I'm not saying it's dog barking. Again, trigger warning. I'm not saying it's dog barking, but I'm taking it to the time limit in the PCA where it says at 4:17 you can start to begin. You start to begin to hear dog barking. Right now, this isn't the rain cam footage or none of that shit because the one that was floating around was fake. But I'm going to amplify this right now to where we hear it. I'm going to amplify till it hits 4:18. And to be safe, let's go up a little further right there. So I'm going to split. We're going to zoom this in. Let's take this. Hold up, cancel. Let's add an effect on it. Let's add we got the gain turned up. Let's turn it up a little louder. Let's go to 400 with it. So I amplified this specific part. So let's listen to the sounds on it. All right, here we go. I hear to what appears to sound like a dog barking right there. I don't. That's what I'm. And I'm allegedly. I don't know that to be 100% true, but I hear. Arr, arr. That's what I'm hearing through the. Now that could be anything else. I'm not saying it's 100% a dog barking, but I hear to what sounds like a dog barking right there. That sounds like gravel being driven on or something, some type of gravel right there. If you guys specifically want me to play that part back, let me know. I'll play it back. If you want me to let it keep playing, or we can end it at 4. Because I mean, if you think about it, they did say 4 a.m. to 4:25. Now, if you want me to let it play out, I can do that also. Or we can take phone calls. There's more. Okay. Hold on. Let me actually amplify the rest of this too. We might as well just amplify the rest of it, right? Let's cancel that. Let's just amplify the rest of the video. I feel like it needs. If I'm gonna amplify one part louder, we're gonna amplify the whole thing full blast. And you see these right here? This indicates that there's sounds. That's what that indicates. Appreciate you, Drip Drop. Shout out to Drip Drop in the building. You're welcome, Slayer. Looking for it, Sherry. Thank you. Right here, look right there. Somebody got into that vehicle. All right, for instance, look right there at your screen. Look right there on your screen right here. Look right up here where my mouse is. Somebody got in their vehicle. Thank you, Lakota. I appreciate you. Thank you, Zika. I want to talk over the audio, but I'm gonna upload this at with the extended amplified sound. I'm gonna upload it so everybody can listen to the amplified sound and break it down and let me know what you hear in the comments. I will render this down and upload it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Small town girl. Appreciate you. I'll zoom in on that. Wow. welcome, Midwest. Thank you. Is that something we need to zoom into, Sarah? Thank you, citizen. House with the light dropped on someone in yard 2422. Shout out to you, Random at Large. I appreciate you. Shout out to Cali. So hold up, Chad. I'm going to speak to you. Somebody just said something about somebody crawling over someone in that seat where that truck took off. Do we need to split and zoom in on that? Is that what we're trying to say in chat? When I see shit like that, people say that makes me want to go back and split it and zoom in. Hold up, where was that? Where's that truck at? Okay, right here. I see what's going on. All right, hold up. I think it's on this part right here. Let me split. Just want to make sure I get the right part. Right here is what they're talking about. It actually started to zoom in. Did you see that? Wow. Okay, we're gonna watch this truck back out and I'm gonna split it right here. So let me make sure I don't miss nothing. Make sure I zoom in the right spot. Okay. We should be good right there. Let's split and zoom in. Let's split and zoom in on this bad boy. Let me see something here. I hate how that sun's in the way. That little Sunday. Okay, it's over here. It's over here. Okay. All right, I got it. So we need to actually get out of that Sunday zoom. We need to get over here. Now let's look. better yet, we need to actually narrow this down. Let's get the road out the way, right? Let's get up in it. Let's get up over there. Might be too grainy. That might be too grainy. Hold up. I think that's too grainy. Let's check it though. We're gonna see. Might need to add some coloring in here. Might need to add some coloring in here. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. Let me see. 'Cause I don't see. Let me see what we want to add on this program. A negative. I'm trying to think of what I want to put on here. I'd like it to be brighter. Color adjustments. That's way too much. Holy crap. Let me just see some. Let me see. Let me see how this is looking. Okay. Somebody says that's two people. Hold up. I don't know how that just happened. Okay, let's get back to it. Let's start from the beginning. Exit that. I'm gonna mess with the coloring on this a lot. Get in right there. Where's the two people that people are talking about? 'Cause I can actually see this pretty good. I only see one person hopping. Looks like someone got in the back seat. Scoots over. This video's a nothing burger. I seen Drip Drop say something, but he said Drip Drop said he said, "Oh my gosh, she climbed in and sat right next to him in the middle." That's wild. I didn't see that. I'm I'm gonna mess with the lighting on that too. And I definitely want to see if that's going down. I'm gonna zoom in on a lot of different areas on this footage. Mess with the coloring, exposure. Probably gonna take me like 10 hours. Almost sitting on his lap. He's almost sitting on his lap. Shit, I got a lot more to learn, brother, but thank you. I appreciate it. I learn more every day. Trash before mode. What are they saying? I just need my eyes checked. I mean, should we put a poll on there? Who thinks that? Because Drip Drop thinks that he sees somebody in there and on the lap or whatever. I seen that. Should we put a voting poll on there? I mean, we could put a voting. I could put the voting poll up there. Do you see one person in that vehicle, or do you see multiple? Because I'll put the voting poll up right now while we're playing this. And let's go. All right, there we go on that part. I put the poll up. Make sure you vote. Again, Drip Drop thinks he sees somebody more than one person in there, and I know Drip Drop messes with a lot of video and edits and stuff like that. So I did as best as I could for the moment, which I'm gonna mess with it more, color, exposure, etc. And I'm gonna try to get the best shot that I possibly can through this whole hour, and I'm going to go through it and do edits and all different types of stuff. But we're kind of playing it raw here. We already zoomed in on the Elantra that it looks like an Elantra, allegedly. I'm going to just say allegedly. I have no idea. I'm just on here with you guys going over this footage for the first time. It released on Reddit first, then it made its way to YouTube, and then on Reddit that got deleted, and now it's on YouTube. So in general, do you think that there is more than one person in that truck? That is the question. I think I see one person. That would be my vote. But maybe I'm missing something that someone could point out and draw into me. So I'm going to take it back again over here. This is where it is. I'll mess with more of this color too. Where we at? Okay. I got you, Christy. We're going to mess with it. Looks like one to me, but I'm going to have to mess with more coloring too. Okay. I don't know if this right here. Let's run this. Where we at on this clip? Somebody said, I did see a comment that says it looks like somebody's already sitting in there, right? So let's bring it back. See the head move in the back seat. It's hard to see. Nice stuff. This says, I appreciate your balance approach. So for instance, the other clip that I'm talking about, and I'm going to pop it up on screen right now. I just had this one, which is, let's go to movies, pop this up. This is a clip right here that I had. Now, if you look at this clip, this looks like a white Elantra to me. What the fuck is Dylan going at these hours? Like, I put this one out already. I uploaded it to my channel. That's the white vehicle that tunes in. I also added a little color gray to it. Looks like a white vehicle to me that pulls in. That's at 204. Or, no, I'm sorry, 406. My bad. 204, my ass. This clip I uploaded already, so it's on the channel. Wild. I'm thinking someone was already in. Elantra, in my opinion. For y'all are bugging in chat, man. See, I got a still shot on it and zoomed in. I had it pan in on the zoom and back out also, so you could get like a full shot of it. So when Jennifer Coffendorfer comes up on here on July 8th, I guess this is definitely going to be a conversation when we talk to her. 3 people, someone sitting in the back. And this is also regular audio, by the way. So let's go back to this. You can tell the difference in sound. I have it blasted. What's up, Robert Bell? Welcome. All right, so for everybody who's in chat, do you want to keep watching it? Because this footage goes on for like another It goes on for a while, an hour. It goes on from an hour from 3:59. We can either watch it, take some phone calls, and time people for 5 minutes. And I want to hear people's opinions because I know a lot of people already listened to it, but I have this amplified audio. I'm going to upload this amplified audio and render it down and put it up also so people can listen to it at the max volume. We could take in some phone call. I'm going to be paying attention to the chat. I'll go majority. Take calls. Okay, we can take calls. Said drip drop call in. Phone lines are open. Phone lines are open. 219-885-9693. I will be uploading this in full volume. Everybody gets 5 minutes. 219-885-9693. Make sure you call in. Only if you want to. All right. First call. All right, here's our first call. Let's get this call. 408, never too late. What's going on?
Hi. How are you doing?
I'm hanging in there. How about yourself, man?
I'm doing good. I've been watching your show for a little while now.
Okay.
Good to talk to you. You know, this is aside from what's actually going on with the video right now, but why has nobody really talked about why the call to 911 was not made till noon?
Right. Or 11 to noon, something like that. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question.
That's a lot of hours.
Mm-hmm.
So with two people that were still in the house doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
Yeah, it just totally throws me. But this video is amazing, though, to see. But yeah, I'm like with somebody else, I kind of see the aerial view of where this was. I heard a dog bark, but that was it.
Edit that part too. Yeah. I heard the dog. Like at 4:17, I swear I heard something that sounds like a dog. So I'm gonna fix this, clip this up, zoom in on the vehicle that drives in, and then I'll upload it also. But yeah, no, I don't know. This is
It's just so sad. My kids just moved basically almost right there, and my husband had to drive through there, and I was like, I didn't even realize it was right there. I was like, oh my gosh, just too close for comfort and horrible.
So what are your thoughts on what are your thoughts on this footage that came out? Do you think it's legit footage? Because I mean, it was released on Reddit first, and I actually see some professionals covering this footage.
Oh,
I see professionals.
I think it's legit.
Okay, so you think it is legit?
I do. I think, yeah. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm blown away by the whole thing. I'm just like, it's so sad.
Yeah, it's definitely
and
sad.
I may try to sit in that trial if they don't air it live. I may try to go sit in there.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you whatsoever. I mean, especially if you're right there. I know it's like a 1 day drive for me.
Yeah, it's like, well, I'm in California, but it's like I gotta. My kids are out that way, and if I'm there at that time, I'm for sure gonna be trying to get in there. But I'll probably be packed.
Slam packed.
Yeah. But there's so many different things saying he didn't act alone. But that word that he said right after he was arrested, was anybody else arrested? That's kind of weird.
Yeah, definitely. I definitely agree with you on that.
Oh my God, I don't know.
Definitely weird. I'm zoomed in hard on this white vehicle that pulls up.
Oh, I see that. Yeah. There it is. Yeah.
Now I'm gonna add the full-blown audio to it, and I'm gonna render this down.
The fact that he was putting his trash in Ziploc bags with gloves on when the cops came in, that was something else.
I already have a code. What am I talking about? Here, I'll just do the code. Yeah, no doubt. Let me see.
I like your channel a lot, though. I was watching it on my TV screen, and I said, "Oh, I got to go follow on my phone so I can comment or call."
Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I got you in two places here.
This.
Well, I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too. It's interesting. A lot of people are pointing out they're pointing out this part about that truck, and they're seeing multiple people in there. I thought I only seen one, and I mean, I'm open to looking at more and getting.
Yeah, I actually have to see it again.
I feel like more color grading is needed if we, than what I have on there right now.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. I thought I saw one, but it was pretty fast and it's hard to tell.
There we go. I'm like, why do I have to keep? It always makes me enter it. So, sound video. Okay, let's export that because this is. I'm gonna put this. Damn, this is 2 gigabytes.
Oh man, yeah, that'll take up all your computer.
Let's see what I do if I took it down. It's still 2 gigabytes if I take it down to that.
No,
it's all right. My computer is a beast, so it'll render it down fast, and then I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up. Well, I appreciate you calling in. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for covering this, and we appreciate you.
Yes, ma'am. God bless you. You have a wonderful night.
God bless you.
Happy.
Thank you. You too. You also. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Shout out to her. 219-885-9693. Make sure you call in. We're not done yet. I'm rendering this down. I'm going to also post it. Like I said, 540, what's going on? You're live. 540, you can hear me?
Yes.
Hey, how you doing, ma'am?
Good. This is Mary. Do I really have you?
Yeah, we're live. What's going on?
Hi. Hey. I'm watching, and I'm sitting here like wanting to jump out of my seat and say, everybody, I'm the one who keeps saying, look at the hands on the wheels. You can see 2 hands holding onto the wheel of the car or the truck.
Okay.
And then open the back door right behind them and get in. If you just look, now this is a thought, okay? I'm just putting out what I'm seeing. And it got me to thinking the car, the truck, we've all been saying there's more than one person he has help. This makes me wonder, why they never got the DNA or found any blood in his car? Was he not dropped off out of his car? Then you see the person running across the yard. And the next few minutes, you're going to see the incident where somebody's getting in the vehicle. I'm just wondering if he wasn't dropped off and then he gets picked up. He's the one getting in that vehicle. I see 2 people. I see someone getting in behind the driver. It's a thought. So it's just one all this time. Maybe there are more than just him. He's being picked up in the end. Just a thought.
Picked up in the end. So maybe as if somebody else was driving, or
yes. That's what's making me think about this, is because I'm sure when that door opens, someone's getting in behind the driver. If you look, the driver's hands are on the wheels. You'll see like hands right on the wheels, like they're waiting for someone to get in. And you'll see the shadow when the door opens. You see the movement happen quick. If you look, it looks to me like they're going right, sitting in behind the driver.
Interesting.
If you just throwing that out there for everyone to look close again, When that happens and that light is on, you see someone getting in, look close and see if you don't see hands on the wheels already. Like, hurry up and get in. And you see someone getting in right behind. That's the movement I see. Keep that in mind and just watch and see. Maybe he was picked up. He never got back in his car. He was dropped off and picked up. Like there's maybe several, like we've been saying, not just him. Maybe nobody went in the house, just him solo. It's just a thought.
Yeah, no, I'm
Okay. I wanted to put it out there, and I'll let more callers call. I just want people to go ahead. Sorry.
no, you're fine. I appreciate you calling in. God bless you, man. Thank you so much. I hope your family is doing well. I hope you're doing well. Happy 4th of July. And thank you for tuning in, and thank you for calling up and having a voice in the community. God bless you, man.
God bless you. Thank you, sweetie. Bye-bye.
Shout out to her. Wonderful soul. 219-885-9693. I got the video uploading right now, amplified with the zoom in. Like I said, I got the video uploading right now, amplified with the zoom in. So I'm getting to it. I'm a coming out here. 708. You're never too late. What's going on? You're live.
Hey, what's up? I didn't even know any of this shit was going on, like as far as the internet's concerned, but I knew Brian.
You knew Brian?
I mean, in high school.
Okay, let's hear about it.
I mean, it's a little uncouth. I don't even know if I should talk about it on air, but he used to be able to suck himself.
He used to be able to what?
He used to be able to self-fillet.
Okay. Self-fillet.
Yeah. Are you Googling it?
Self-fillet. Tell us. We're listening.
I mean, I think he was, as far as I never saw it, you know, I'm not that way. But a few of his friends, and he was able to suck his own penis.
That sounds crazy, man. That sounds wild.
I mean, I believe you need a really big.
Nah, I ain't hearing that. 219-885-9693. A little too graphic for everybody. We can't be rocking with that, bro. Calling and talking about he was able to suck his own penis. Come on, show some respect. We got women in here. We got, you know what I mean? Like, come on, we got to show a little bit more respect than that, brother. Like, come on, my man. Real talk, except save my kids. I would have saved my own life. Maybe she stayed quiet, praying that psycho doesn't kill her. When she felt safe, she called. Truck really isn't relevant, though. I appreciate you putting that in there too. Thank you. That's a little bit. I'm not rocking with that. That's a little bit wild. That's a little bit wild. Talking crazy. Come on now with that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Family friendly, man. That's a little bit. You know, we can't be rocking with that. That dude was trolling or something. So make sure you call in 219-885-9693. That shit was a little wild. My man said he was able to suck his own jammy. Like, that's a little bit weird. Well, I'm gonna need you to get the fuck out of here. You know, that's a little bit weird, man. I was friends with him in high school. He was able, like, you're trolling hardcore. Again. Get the fuck out of here. I'll pass on that. 614, you're in the door. What's going on?
Hey, yeah, I just wondered how far do you think these cameras are exactly from the crime scene?
Do I think they're from the crime scene?
I mean, how far away is it? Are we talking like 50 yards, 100 yards?
Oh, I can pull up that picture on screen now. So where this is located is right here. I got it pulled up on screen right now. Now, this is literally pulled, like, it's right by the Queen Road Apartments. I'm pretty sure that's what they're called, the Queen Road Apartments. So it's literally, if you take this, there's a back road right here, or there's this little road that you You can go down this little road, come up to here to this parking lot, and this is where the camera was shining into this parking lot where that vehicle would be at.
Okay. I
So
was just wondering how easily it would be able to hear something from the crime scene at that distance. Like, you know what I mean? Is it 30 yards, 100 yards? Like, I just wondered how easily it would be to detect the audio from there.
right. That's a good point too. How easy would it be to detect audio, barking, or anything like that? And that's a very good point because it looks like a decent distance. You're talking the whole length of that apartment building all the way down past it.
Yeah, that's just what had me curious, I guess. I mean, it's easy to hear different things on the audio possibly, but just wonder realistically, like if somebody recreated it, how far away you could be and hear something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, I was just curious, just wondering what your thoughts were kind of as far as the proximity on it and stuff, but I love listening to your show and think you're a good dude and appreciate everything you've been doing, and it's been a good live tonight. Just wanted to thank you.
Thank you, man. God bless you. I hope you have a wonderful night. Lock your doors, stay safe, and happy 4th of July to you and your family.
You too, T-REV. Take care, hon. Thanks.
God bless. 219-885-9692. Make sure you call in. Yeah, that was a little that one call was a little wild. Sorry, trolls. Thank you. I appreciate you. Said it sounds like multiple cars pulling off. See, there's a white vehicle right there. That's why I put that zoom in on him. Thanks for hanging up on him. 559, what's on your mind?
What's up, T-Rex?
What's going on?
Man, no, not a whole lot. I came across your video on YouTube. What is this supposed to be?
It's supposed to be a video from Linda Lane, and allegedly that, the alleged Elantra is in the video. We'll put it that way.
Okay. All right. Looks like there's a got your driver. There's a person in the middle, and on the passenger side, there's a guy. He's walking up.
I'm listening. Keep going. Walking up on the. You mean on the truck or?
Yeah, he's on the truck. It's on the right hand side of the truck.
Uh-huh.
He's walking up. He's in all black.
Right.
Then the driver, it's supposed to be all white, and he gets into the driver's seat.
Let's pull up on that part too. I know it's coming up. I got it in this video clip right here, amplified. I want to say it's right here. There it is, right there. I got it in this video, which is uploading right now, by the way.
Okay.
I have it uploaded to my channel, but here it is right here. It's going to show right about here in a couple seconds. There it is. Yeah, I had to hang up on that guy. That dude was talking about BK sucking his. That was weird.
Yeah, that was crazy.
So there's the vehicle. Yep, I got it right there. I got it zoomed in on it.
See, there he is.
Gets in. Shuts the door. When the car lights up, I mean, I can see where somebody would think that's somebody right here. I could see where somebody would think that. It's real grainy. It says still laughing. I know, right, Woody? That dude's tripping, Crime Circus. He's tripping. That boy's tripping, drip job. That caller that started. Wait till you mind.
But I just came across it and I didn't know what this was about.
Yeah, it's a video. All right, so a video was leaked, right? There was a video leaked earlier today, or on the 3rd, should I say, on Reddit. And it made its way to YouTube. It was taken off of Reddit, and this was the research I was able to find on it. I don't know what happened on Reddit. It got deleted, but before it got deleted, somebody was able to snatch it off of Reddit and upload it to YouTube.
Did somebody get murdered?
This is from the scene. This is from the that night of the alleged Idaho 4 murders.
Oh, see, because I'm from California.
Okay. Yeah, this is from the alleged Idaho 4 murders. If I don't know if you're familiar with that case, but that's what it's from.
I'm not. I don't know nothing about it.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, yeah, there's a lot of videos on the channel, man. We've been covering it pretty much from the start.
All right. You have yourself a good night, brother.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you calling in. God bless. I hope you're having a good 4th of July and stay safe out there, my man.
Happy holidays.
You too, my boy. 219-885-9693. Make sure you call in. That caller was fantasizing. You're a class act. Yeah, I mean, I just ain't trying to hear that. That's a little bit wow. We're over here talking about victims that lost their lives. I went to high school with them. You know, I ain't even gonna repeat it. 239. What's on your mind?
Yeah, I was just calling in. Like, I'm so confused. Like when BK's like phone tracking data and everything aligns perfectly. It aligns perfectly with the time of everything that happened. Why so many people have questions about it? Like, that's why I don't understand. Would he have loaned somebody his phone to just go drive around and do all these horrendous crimes?
Mm-hmm.
That's the part I don't get. Like, what's the explanation for that?
Great question. What is the explanation for that?
There is no explanation. Who would say, hey, here, just take my phone and take a joyride at 4 o'clock in the morning, have fun with my phone, and then just return it to me when I'm done?
Mm-hmm.
That does not happen. So they tracked his phone. They saw his car. Like, I'm just so confused. And I have to admit, I'm definitely a conspiracy theorist. I look at all conspiracies. I look at all angles.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't lie about your cell phone tracking data. That's something, it does not lie. So I'd love for someone to come up and say how they can counteract that evidence. Why was his phone there at the exact time?
Good points. Very good.
But this is the first time I'm seeing this video about Linda Lane. I hadn't heard anything about it, so I'm glad that you're covering it right now. I had to like Google and see what the heck was going on. But it's crazy how you can see the light, like the perfect timing that all the evidence said from this time to this time. He literally did it in like 15 minutes.
Right.
Or less.
Update layout. There we go. So 15 minutes or less. So, I mean, a lot of people, and we got into this last night, and to actually spice this up, and not even really to spice it up, but to be on a serious note, a lot of people allege that he's really Papa Rogers, which Papa Rogers had said specifically that he just knew too much information. I'll just put it that way. And I'm doing a thing. I'm actually doing a video on Papa Rogers, but he knew too much information.
I agree with that.
Like 15 minutes. Oh, how long would the killer? 15 minutes on November 30th. Oh, I assume he left the sheets. I have the files on this computer. I'm actually making a video on that too, which I really do. I'm starting to think it's Papa Rogers, and I haven't seen anybody or nobody's debunked it. I've heard people say they debunked it, but nobody's ever showed me no definitive evidence that proves that.
That's true. And the other day when I was reading about Papa Rogers, because in the beginning I'm like, it could be him, it couldn't. I was, 50-50. There was one thing that Papa Rogers got wrong, and gosh, I can't remember it right now. There was only one thing that he was off. It was the time.
Mm-hmm.
He was on about where the bodies would be found, who was hit first. He had all that right, but then there was something about the time. There was like a 30-minute discrepancy that Papa Rogers had said.
Mm-hmm.
But that could have been just to throw people off, to be like, hey, it wasn't me. That could have totally been to throw people off, because everything else was spot on that Papa Rogers said.
Right.
Either way, I think they have, in my opinion, I think they have so much evidence against DK that once the trial goes today, there's not going to be any juror that thinks there's any any kind of evidence that would make them feel like they could not convict him. But that's in my gut. I feel like they have so much that they're holding back on. I hope so. I hope they found the right person just for these families.
Mm-hmm.
But also, if he's the wrong person, may the jurors get it right. But in my heart, I'm 99.999% sure that BK is the person. I mean, cell phone data don't lie. It doesn't lie. And that's where people mess up. Like, everybody always, they feel so attached to their cell phones. Like me, I don't go anywhere without my phone. I'll leave my driveway to go to the store. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot my, oh sorry. Oh crap.
You're fine.
I forgot my phone. And I'll turn around and go back home and get my phone. Because if there's an emergency or my car breaks down, nobody leaves anywhere without their phone. And his phone adds up to the exact time of when everything else was done, and they haven't found anybody else whose cell phones were in that area. So it'll be interesting to see what other people think about that. But I say the cell phone data don't lie.
I feel like the cell phone data don't lie either, but I mean, everybody's open to their own opinions and thoughts, and there's going to be a lot of that out there, you know?
Absolutely. I feel like even after convicted, I feel like there will still be people that have questions about it. Unless we're surprised and we see that they come out with some crazy evidence that none of us know about yet.
Right.
And, well, that question will always be there. Was it really him? In my heart, I really feel like it was him. I feel like they have a lot of data on it just from the cell phone crap alone.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see. I just can't wait for the trial to be over and for the families to get justice. That's all I care about.
To get the justice they deserve, absolutely.
Absolutely, they can lay their loved ones to rest, and they can, and how they are seeking the death penalty now, right?
Yeah, absolutely. They're definitely seeking the death penalty. Yep.
Okay, I thought that was something that I think in the past few days had come up. I don't know about Idaho. I'm in Florida, and I know we have the death penalty, but every other state, I'm not sure about all the other states, but. They better get it right, though. They better get it right. If they're going to convict someone to death, they better get it right and have a whole bunch of evidence that no one has any reasonable doubt against it.
They got to get it right. You don't want to ever and you got to put this out there. Would you convict him to death with what you have today without seeing the rest of what the prosecution has?
No, I would not.
Exactly.
I would not. Just one little. They've got a little bit of DNA on the sheet.
Mm-hmm.
They've got the cell phone evidence, but I really feel like there needs to be some more to actually convince all of those jurors that it was him.
Agreed.
And I feel like they have more that they're holding back, and they're just waiting for the trial to reveal all of that.
Agreed, and that's the same way I feel too. But what we have today, I definitely couldn't sentence him to death, and I definitely want to see more, just like you said.
Mm-hmm.
Just like you said.
Go ahead.
No, it's like just like you said. I definitely want to see more when it comes to this case in particular. Because there's no telling what they have, right? Because we can't forget that there's allegedly other footage on 1112.
Yep. What would really get me if I was a juror? I would be looking for evidence in his car. There would have to be some DNA evidence in his car on the foot pedal, the headrest, whatever it may be. That right there is what would convince me to convict him to death. That's the only thing. Because there's no way. All after everything we've heard that happened in that house of horrors, there's no way there cannot be one spot of DNA or blood or anything in his car. No bleach could cover up that massacre. So there's got to be something in that car. There has to be something no magician could clean up.
Right.
So that's what I'm waiting to hear is what they found in that car.
Whichever you had, somebody smashed like BK and BK's high school friend. Wow, just wow. That was a boom. No doubt, Crown Circus. That was, I don't know what the hell that dude was talking about. I appreciate you calling in and having a voice in the community. God bless you, man.
And Crime Circus needs to call in too. Love him.
Yeah, shout out to him.
Thanks for letting me come up. Bye, everybody.
Absolutely, man. God bless you. I hope you have a wonderful 4th.
You too. God bless. Goodbye.
Lock your doors. Stay safe.
Definitely. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Shout out to her. 219-885-9693. Make sure you call in. What's up? Yeah, old boy was wilding out with that, with what he said. Definitely, old boy was wilding out. I don't know what the hell he was talking about, but he was definitely trolling. I'll tell you that much. He was definitely trolling. So does the phone pain put him in the house? Let's see. I don't know. I mean, that's a good question. 757 sent from heaven. What's going on?
Hey, Travis, Donna.
What's up, Donna?
What the hell is going on? I woke up for a minute and all this is happening, but I'm all in it. Listen, I was thinking, okay, remember the Banfield police stop where they stopped those kids in the field?
Yes.
Okay, remember when they were standing on the side of the road and everybody was saying you could hear a scream and it was like 4:12 or it was, I can't remember the time on that.
Right.
But what I was thinking is if we could find the time on that alleged scream that they think they heard. I mean, this is a distance from that house, but I'm curious to see what time that was and see if we can find it on this tape, on this video. Try to put it around the same time to see if we hear anything, because the one thing that's unsettling with me when it comes to that particular video is the cops are right there. They didn't hear anything. I think if they'd have heard a scream, they would have been like, but at the same time, it's a college town. Kids are, always screaming and laughing and carrying on. So they may have just brushed it off as being kids acting up, whatever. So I was curious if we could look at that, or if we could try to find that moment in that stop where that scream was heard, and then go to this film and this video and try to go around that same time and see if we hear anything. This is quite a distance from that house, but the thing that I remember they were talking about is the house was sitting in like a basin. It's almost like an orchestra pit, like those outdoor orchestra pits that they have in different cities where people can sit on the lawn and it's got like a basin to it. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
It projects sound. So because of the way that it sits in the hill, in that little groove in the earth, there's like a wall of dirt around the house, if you want to put it that way. Mm-hmm. So it echoes, it causes the sound to travel. So I was looking to see if I still had that clip, but I don't think I do, because of the fact that it's just, there was a lot on that one that night. But if anybody has it where they can pinpoint the time, we really don't even need to actually hear that sound or just have the video of it. Just get the time date, the timestamp on it.
Right.
So we can look on here and see if maybe we pick up something. I do hear a dog in the distance, but that's in the distance. You can hear it, and it's continuous. To me, it's continuous. But I also wanted to ask you. Okay, when the car backs out of that parking lot,
right?
Where did it go? I'm trying to determine if there's a building there, because I was watching when the truck left. Mm-hmm. And it looked like there was a building there, and when it passed the building, you couldn't see it anymore. And when the Elantra, allegedly the Elantra backed up and went that direction, it almost also looked like it went that same direction. And I was trying to zoom into like the background to see if you could see like a human head walking. You can see the top part of someone's body, head in the direction of where the house is, because that's what you're going to see is if they've left a vehicle. And this video is a little misleading because when I first looked at it, I didn't realize how close the cars were. I thought they were further back, but they're not. So I was looking to the left side where if you look where the truck goes, it looks like that car backed up and went that same direction, but I kind of lost it to where it went from there. So I was looking like at the top, at the very, very top of that video to see if I saw any movement of someone walking, because it could have been a torso. I don't think you would have gotten a full body shot, or a head shot. I was just in the far background. There is a light in one of the buildings.
Right.
I see a light, but I'm not sure. I can't remember where the car went. If it went past that, someone walking past that would block that light out. You see what I'm saying? You have to look up in that corner because I think that's where it went. These cars are very close to where this camera is.
Right.
Kind of deceptive. So I think if we see anything, it's going to be way back in the far left-hand side. And look where the lights are, especially right in the middle where it's almost getting really narrow before it gets to the fence. Somewhere in that vicinity.
Right.
I think if you're going to see somebody walking, it's going to be in that direction. Because you don't see the car park anywhere. Did you see it park? I saw it pull in, but I didn't see it park.
You talk about the alleged white Elantra?
Yes.
It pulled in for a second and backed out and pulled back out
Yeah,
down back by that street that's on the map that's in Discord that I showed on this live also.
Right. I saw the map too, and I was just kind of curious in the video where it went.
I'm gonna get some more people to call in real quick and get some more people to call.
That's cool.
I appreciate you,
That's
Donnie.
cool. I was just wanted to see if anybody had that timestamp.
Yeah, we'll go over it. It's on. You want the actual timestamp to that when it happens? I can tell you that right now.
The 405. Where
405. Go to 4:05 a.m. Start it at 4:05 a.m. and let it play from there, and you'll see it happen between 4:05 and it happens at what is it like 4:06? Between 4:05 and 4:07.
No, I'm talking about the cops pulling those kids over.
Oh, you're talking about a man. You're talking about a whole different video. We ain't even. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying.
That's what I was talking about in the beginning.
Oh, I got lost. I got lost.
Yeah, the timestamp. If we can figure out what the timestamp is on that alleged screen, we can kind of pair it up with the time on this.
I get
kind
what
of
you're
see
saying.
if we hear anything.
I get what you're saying.
But I don't have it because I got rid of it. It's taking up too much space. All right.
All right, Donna. I appreciate you calling in. God bless you.
No problem. You too, brother.
And have a happy 4th. I'll hear from you soon.
You too.
Lock your doors. Shout out to Donna. Appreciate her. 219-885-9693. Make sure you call in with your thoughts, opinions on this video footage that just came out tonight. What is your thoughts on it? Call in. We want to hear from you. 5 minutes. Everybody gets 5 minutes. Thank you. Now, shout out to everybody that got a gifted membership. Shout out to everybody who got one. Missy Q, Livy Live, Denise, Ruger 22, Cara, Rabbit Hole, Keister, Shane in the building. Lynn, you smell jealous. Shout out to you. Shane again, Rabbit Hole, Ruger, Miss Q. It's not Brian's car. It looks like it to me, but that's just my opinion. But respect everybody else with their own opinion. I hear, oh no, right before the squeal. 2 vehicles, no doubt. Or in another car, he could have used another transportation knowing they could check, or they would check that. Just join. Who has seen the video? Can someone brief me, please? Well, it's up on the channel if you want to go check it out. Also, I have a shorter clip where it shows the alleged white Elantra. Again, alleged white Elantra. So I uploaded 2 videos. One's the full video. Another one's dropping that's amplified. I got that uploaded. It'll be dropping in a little bit. And then Like I said, I got that 1 minute and 31 second video. I think it's like 1 minute 31 seconds of the zoom in on the alleged white Elantra. But on the amplified, I also zoom in on the truck. That is so creepy. Marie Wankler. Thank you. I appreciate you, Marie. Thank you. Shout out to everybody showing love in chat, too. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to Drip Drop in the building. Ricky, Mouthy Mama, Meg, Midwest, Ghost Devil, Steffi. Yeah, make sure you call in. 219-885-9693. I'll put the phone number at the top of your screen if you want to call in. I want to hear your thoughts on what you think about this camera footage. Do you think it's completely fake? Do you think it's in a ruse? Where do you think it got leaked from? What are your thoughts? The other event was at 3 a.m. It says the other event was at 3 a.m. Huh. Let's see. Oops, I clicked the wrong one. My bad. His car doesn't have tents in the sunroof, homie. Time to start doing talking some sense. Starting to talk some sense. What you mean?
Go ahead. Do it. I want you to. Stop the cap.
What do you mean? Because we talking about sunroofs and all different types of shit. What you mean sunroof? How the fuck do you see a sunroof in this? I'm curious. What do you mean? So make some sense. Let's make some sense then. What are we talking about? Where's this sunroof? Man, you made me pull up the other video. My man's talking about sunroofs. Let's pull up sunroofs then. Right? Here we go. Here's the other video. Where do we see a sunroof? Or I mean, you can tell me you can see a sunroof through this grainy footage. All I can see is white and possible light tinted windows in this picture. I can't see. If there was a sunroof, that AM is blocking it out. I can't see nothing right there. Boom. And then let's see what goes on from here. Back out. We can't tell. You can't really tell if there's a sunroof right there, can you? Chat, chime in. What's up? Do we see sunroofs in here? It's real in my opinion. Let's see. Yeah, I think so. Say, yeah, I think so. Put that. Actually, let me close that, right? Let me close that for 1 second. I got to open it with this one. Let's open it with movie and TV. There we go. There we go. I think that it's not evidence. You said, I think it's not evidence. There we go. There it got some sound going on. What sunroof? I can't even notice if there was a sunroof through that AM. Start doing to drip drop, bing bong, drip drop. I don't have bang bong on this one. I don't think. Let's see. That's on their channel.
Get the fuck out of here!
Damn, T, this video just blew this whole thing wide open. Thank you, T-REV. Awesome theories and opinions. Glad Crime Circus. He sees it. This is sus. The Crime Circus. Unknown? Who's unknown? What's going on?
T-REV, hey, how's it going tonight?
What's going on? Who's this?
Good, this is Calvin. I was just calling to listen to Donna. I wanted to give my own opinion, if you don't mind.
Yeah, chime in. What's up?
Yeah, I don't see a sunroof either. My eyes aren't that good, apparently, but I was just thinking some of the stuff I've heard where BK's been in the neighborhood, approximately 12 times in the last 5 months. That's like once every 10 days. You know, he had a drug habit. He could have been frequenting the neighborhood, picking up drugs at odd hours of the night. He just seems like he might be a little smarter and have his phone on and off while he's out committing murders. But that's just my own opinion. I think he might have some justification on why he's in the neighborhood if he's been buying drugs over the last several months. And I think I can't wait for trial to find out what happens.
Absolutely. Absolutely, man. We got a trial is going to be important. A lot of people, I don't know. I wouldn't convict him to death right now based off of what we know now, but I mean, we know the prosecution knows a lot more. So there's no telling. I know there's new documents dropping. I just seen some posted. I need to actually go look at those.
Yeah, and I appreciate what you guys do. This video has been great.
No doubt.
Yeah, definitely. Keep tabs on you guys. I appreciate it.
No doubt, brother. I appreciate you calling up and stating your opinion. God bless you, my brother.
Yeah, bless you too. Thank you.
Later, bro. Shout out to him. Nice call. 219-885-9693. Make sure you call in. I'm looking at these new documents that just came up, though. I'm downloading them right now. Where's it at? Did they actually download it? Boom. There's new documents that just came out. Download. Yeah, I got them right here. Let's see. So it says order on defendant's motion to compel discovery. Okay, so argument and motion. So this is about the officers, I believe. Information. So it's 4 pages. Effectively cross-examine the dog. What? The dog handler. Talking about dog handlers. Okay. Here, the 3 officers' training records requests by the defense are material to the preparation of the defense, and Kohberger has established a substantial need for the material in the preparation of his case. First, the defense adequately articulated the role of each of these officers played and interview witnesses in finding and collecting potential evidence. Second, the training records of these officers are potentially relevant to a suppression issue, like in Cohagen, or the challenge to, or to the challenge of the credibility of the officers and the reliability of their methods, similar to training records of K-9 officers. Other potential uses for training records include to help prepare the defense for examination or cross-examination of the officers at trial, or to help establish a foundation for admissibility of evidence gathered by those officers to trial, while generally all personnel, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I get it. So this is about the records for the officers that Ann Taylor requested at the last court hearing. So we all know that. So these documents that it had just dropped, if you want them, I'm going to drop them in chat right now. Make sure you go download them. Let me see. Why didn't I do that? Okay, there we go. Delete. Copy. Here is a copy of the new documents. I don't see a sunroof, but definitely see 2 sets of headlights. No way you can see a sunroof even if it exists. That's wild. I don't know. I don't see nothing about no sunroof. That's why I zoomed in. I didn't see one, but who knows? Hyundai Elantra and EDR black box. They find out if the car was driving at a high rate of speed and what time it drove at that high rate of speed. Some purchase enough drugs to last a week. On another note, maybe his weekend warrior while dabbling in drug use. I know very responsible alcoholics and drug addicts. Who said so? I know that Pisces said she wanted to call in. And Pisces, if you're on here, you can call in right now. Like I said, the line's open. Make sure you call in. Let me drop the phone number at the top of the screen, 219-885-9693. What's your thoughts? Call in. Let's hear from you. I think someone dropped BK off. Says 9 sack King 6.
Oh my God.
Let's hear from you. Phone lines wide open. True Christie. Fentanyl doesn't help you study. Calvin says some purchase. All right, we already read that. Yeah, make sure you download those documents that I just dropped. Those are the new documents, the newest ones. Pinging off cell tower that covers a 15-mile radius is not exactly in the neighborhood, but never mind that detail, says Michelle. I don't know. Did phone pangs ever convict any other killers? Can we get a yes or no answer in the chat to that? Has phone pangs ever been involved in any other convictions? I'm just curious because I don't understand why it wouldn't matter here. Phone pangs have definitely been involved in other convictions. Not to say that, every case is different. Every case has its own digital thumbprint, right? But in reality, we all know that phone pings have held up in other convictions. Yes, they have absolutely. Let's see. You will see the sunroof Lana's video from earlier tonight, but it was a pick of a car parked. We don't give a about that. Not you, Missy Q. I mess with you. I like you, Missy Q, but I'm talking about something different. Giovanna, what's going on? Yes, and the tech data is usually where it's at. Let's see. Alicia P, you are most likely right, but I always looked at everything questionable. Watch the Daybell case. Loads of times it places suspect at the scene of the crime. BK was by himself. Would you take someone with you when you go to unalive 4 people? Hell no.
You can see that, right? I'm legally blind. I can see barely.
That's what I think about the sunroof.
You can see that, right? I'm legally blind. I can see barely.
BK drove himself there by himself. He went into the house and committed those horrific deaths, and he left all by himself. He got joked. The letter's son was on top of the car in the video. Get it. Sunroof. Why did you say unalive, Donna? I don't know. It's murders to me. I get why people say that, but 229, what's on your mind?
Good evening, T-REV.
What's going on?
This is Amethyst Pisces. I finally got you.
There we go. What's going on, Pisces?
I was actually making me a sandwich, and I heard you say that I could call in. So I'm like, you know what? It won't take me 5 minutes, and that's my limit. Anyway, so I decided I'd just call in and let you know a few of my thoughts on the case in general. The first thing that really bothers me is how people have been saying that BK is set up, or the police are setting him up, and so forth. I don't think so, because I think they would have chose someone a lot more crooked, a lot more criminalistic, that has a pre-existing record to set up. I don't think they just went and randomly decided, okay, we're going to set up a guy that has a criminal justice degree and that's a PhD student and that doesn't have no criminal record, well, other than the one thing that was expunged. But, you know, for all intents and purposes, the guy has a clean record, even currently. I don't think, you know, people would just, the police would just, you know, automatically just choose him out of all the people in that area that could be more out to do something like this.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one thing that I say that people just need to stop with that, you know, because it's nonsense. Everything is just adding up. And that video that you have been playing tonight, I believe that is the allegedly that is allegedly the white Hyundai Elantra that he was driving or is the operator of. And I think people are just trying to make more out of the situation than what it is.
Mm-hmm.
The man simply just for probably weeks to months. I wouldn't say he did it every day. I just think, you know, maybe a couple times a week, you know, he would just, you know, stalk these girls, and they didn't know. They had no idea that they were being stalked by him. They may have seen him in passing somewhere. They may have even, you know, engaged with him a few times online, but they didn't think nothing of it. And there's something that they did, one or more, and that he didn't like. And then he just got into his wild imagination, you know, being a criminal law student. He thought he could get away with it, thought that nobody would find out that it was him.
Mm-hmm.
And he just, you know, planned this. And he probably noticed that, Kaylee, this is going to be her last night at that residence before she took off to, Texas or that trip she was supposed to go on or something. This will be her last night there anyway, or one of the very last nights anyway. And she was no longer going to be at that residence anymore. So I think he just, went in there, and I think he meant to really clean the whole house. But fortunately, 2 were saved. He probably didn't know that they were even home. He probably thought that maybe they were out. All because you see 4 or 5 vehicles in somebody's front yard doesn't necessarily mean everybody's home. Everybody could just be off with someone else. So I think that people are making more out of this situation than what it truly is. The man is a sick man. He thought he was cunning, thought he was smarter than everybody else, thought that he could get away with it, and obviously he can't. Is there a chance that he could have done this prior? I don't think on this large scale, but there's possibility that he could have maybe, unalived. I'm not sure if you want me to say that word or not.
I say murder, and that's what it really is, in my opinion.
Right, T-REV, you're right. Murdered. He might have murdered maybe one as like a test run, maybe. And I'm kind of 50-50 on that. And he just, maybe he think he even harmed animals, maybe, because usually that's the precursor to any kind of mass killer or mass murderer, is that like Ted Bundy and Gacy and what's that guy's name, the one that killed all those boys in the 90s, Dahmer. They all started off as, killing animals first, harming them and mutilating them, and then they evolved to murder. And I think that he just thought he could get away with it, but with our technology like it is, and at this day and age, it's just not possible to be a cunning long-term serial killer, because eventually you'll get caught up. You eventually get caught. So that's just my few thoughts. I don't want to take up too much time because I know we got other callers that might want to call in. And Crime Circus, if you're listening, please call in. I would like to hear your thoughts on the case and the video that T-REV has put together for us tonight. And I would like to say I'm ready to engage with the spirity boxy timing.
I know you are. You're always ready.
Yeah, I'm like the caretaker of the spirity boxy timing.
What about the response? I can't believe she helped him. That was some wild shit. But yeah, that's on the other one. But thank you for calling in, Pisces. I'll talk to you soon. God bless you.
Thank you, T-REV,
July.
Thank you for having me, T-REV, and I wish you and your family a happy 4th of July, and you guys be safe up there. And thank you guys for listening, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Thank you so much. God bless.
You're welcome. And make sure you keep your doors locked, windows shut, and your car doors locked, and look everywhere before you head out to do anything, no matter how small or how large it is.
Absolutely. Shout out to you, Pisces. I'll talk to you soon. Shout out to her. What up, MJ Design House? What's going on?
Oh, I'm not bad, Kitty. Yeah, I just, I'm interested in this video, but I just did a quick investigation on the GPS navigation system. The Hyundai Elantra 2015 has an automatic rear camera, so the cops will have all the footage every time that car reverses back. The camera's coming on and recording, so they're going. He's made the biggest mistake going backwards and forwards and reversing because, yeah, it'll all be recorded on the satellite navigation and positioning of his car, and they'll have all that data. Just like the Alex Murdoch trial. They knew exactly where his car went, and the 2015 Elantra has all that onboard satellite system all built into it. So that's all I had to say.
Well, I appreciate you calling in. Where you calling in from?
Because Melbourne, Australia.
Australia in the building. Shout out to you. A lot of people call in
Yeah.
from there.
Yeah. Always got my eye on you, T-REV. You're doing a great job.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you calling in, and shout out to you from Australia. I don't know what day it is there. Was it the 5th now?
It's still the 4th. It's in the evening now.
Oh wow. Well thank you for calling in. God bless.
6:07 p.m. All right. Have
Thank
a great
you.
one, T-REV.
You
Stay
too,
safe,
man.
and God bless.
God bless you too.
Okay.
You have a wonderful
Thanks,
day.
T-REV.
No problem.
You too.
Bye-bye. Shout out to her. 219-885-9693. In a sense, he'll proven guilty. I agree. But I also need my mind changed because right now I think it's him. I wouldn't put him to death, but I definitely need to see more. That's for sure. We definitely established that. 219-885-9693. Are we wrapping up? Well, we've been on for 3.5 hours. He did not use his car, in my opinion. Someone so smart with a PhD in criminology is not leaving a knife sheath or using his car, says Eric Pascal. Shout out to Eric Pascal. I appreciate you. Hey, Australia. Christy says he was not inside before. They have him on video. Come in there 405 for God's sakes. Is the sky purple? Just to be contrary, also. Happy 4th from down under. Shout out to you. Marcia, he is guilty. Libby Live says, I don't need one. I caught him on his phone. I found out where he did it at because Dumbest recorded it. So, yes, you can see exactly how the phone tracks you. Keister Bunny, that's all. Only the court, not general public. The real question is 8 hours to call. Snapchat has all the answers. Yeah, they got all those records. The Strava, the Snapchat. What else? They got a bunch of different social media records. Reddit, etc. So a lot of that stuff is going to play in, you know. A lot of that stuff is going to play in. Shout out to everybody who's been cool. Appreciate you guys. 832, what's going on? You're live.
Yo, T-REV, this is Sonny from the H.
Sonny from the H, stepping to the plate. What's going on, my boy?
Yes, sir. First things first, I just want to tell you, for your HTN, take losartan and hydrochlorothiazide for now until you get your, diet and exercise under control, right?
Okay.
And then you can discontinue those medications, right?
Right.
Once you get those two under control, but you don't want to keep on damaging your organs with high blood pressure, okay?
Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, high blood pressure is crazy.
Yeah. Another thing is, I just want to say that truck belongs to the cartel. Because I saw the license plate.
You're wildin'.
I saw the license plate. Drip Drop probably saw the license plate too.
You're wilding out.
Bro, that truck, Drip Drop had already tracked it from Mexico. They were there delivering drugs. No, I'm just fucking with you.
I was about to say, bro, you're talking different. The numbers started going up. You started talking cartel, boy.
Bro, I wish somebody would talk to me about cartels again, bro. Cartel involvement. We caught this Hyundai Elantra in the rear window. You know, the design of every make and model is distinct. That rear window shows that V curvature.
Right.
Line it up with any other Hyundai Elantra, boom, that's a Hyundai Elantra. Line it up with a Tesla, fuck no. Line it up with whatever you want to do, it's going to come back to a Hyundai Elantra, right?
Yeah.
He did a 3-point turn at the freaking time of the crime, with him leaving his sheet there. Come on now. If he's not guilty, then I have to be guilty for that crime. That's how strong I feel about this situation, because now there's leaked footage of literally him in that area. No more affidavit, just, paper and print about his whereabouts. And then what gets me is like, oh, people think there's 2 people in that truck. People think there's like 3 people in that truck. Man, in that audio recording, you can hear the truck go and that truck comes back.
Right.
Same exhaust. There's nothing suspicious about that truck. It came back within 7-8 minutes.
So you don't think there's anything suspicious about that truck?
If there was something suspicious about that truck, they would have followed up leads on that truck. They probably, in that entire area, they probably searched the ownerships of the homes, the students that were occupying any apartments in the area, and their registered vehicles. They probably already found the student or the person of ownership of that truck and excluded him from the investigation. Because it was just a coincidence that he hopped into his truck. Who knows what he was doing? He could have went to Jack in the Box real quick. Just like Xana, she ordered Jack in the Box at 4 whatever in the morning. What if he went to go pick up his order?
Yeah.
And then people saying, oh, Bethany hopped over his lap. Oh, Bethany. Bruh. Drip Drop knows the truth.
He said Drip Drop knows the truth. I mean, to be honest with you, I seen one person.
I only saw one person.
Now, if something comes out and I actually can clearly see 2 people, I'll call it. I mean, I respect his opinion. If that's what he thinks and sees, I respect it. But I see one person.
Yeah, but you gotta.
I zoomed in on it too, and I added a small little color grade to it. Tried I didn't want to distort it, but I felt like I seen one person. But that's just me.
Yeah, and I'll say one thing about that: him getting into the truck, it was awfully fast. That's the only thing I can say. The way that he entered that truck was awfully fast.
I mean, it's 4:22 in the morning. Let's see what time he gets in that truck at, because now I'm looking at it. Sonny, he gets into the truck at, okay, so it comes up at 4:22, about 4:23. He goes to get into this truck, whoever this is. Is he, does his job start at 5 and he has to travel 30 minutes? I mean, that's another thing I'm thinking in my head.
Hold on, Rev, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm talking about this. This guy is on the other side. You figured, all right, so where we're at, and if you just came in here, this is where this is located, the video footage that you're seeing. This is where the camera was, right here where my mouse is. This is the King Road residence. Now, you're talking about this route. To getting to this parking lot, you got to take this route and come down here and come up into here. Was this dude, did he come out of a place that he lived over here and to this apartment or whatever house, apartment, whatever this is right here, get into his truck? Because it looked like he came from this way. or apartments even, and get into this truck and go to work?
Right.
That's just my. I mean, that's what I think, but I could be wrong. I'm not saying I couldn't be wrong whatsoever, but
Wait, Rev, where was the truck?
the truck was right, bro. It's right here by the apartments. There's like apartments over here, and there's the Queen Road apartments right here. So it's on the other side. You have to take the road down there to get out of there.
Right.
You know, so I mean,
but Rev, if you, I'm not saying like, bro, I don't think this truck had anything to do with it, but it's a way for the defense to poke a hole.
Absolutely, of course.
Because if it was me, like, you have the screen paused right now.
Now look right here. Look specifically right here. Does this look like a person in the vehicle right here, sitting on the passenger side?
Wait, can you?
The color grade I added. Look at.
Fuck no. Fuck no. That ain't nobody.
That's what I was asking. Keeping my mouth shut, says CK.
Go
ahead. Open it.
Do it. When you see him like hop into the car, it's awfully fast.
Pull up. Ouch.
Mm-hmm. It is. I mean, it's definitely at a. I mean, how is there a limit of how fast or slow you're supposed to get into your vehicle?
Exactly, but I usually take about 20 to 30 seconds, right? Before I hop in a car, bro. Whether what make, year, model that car is, I'm either connecting my aux or, I gotta, Bluetooth's gonna get adjusted into it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the way that his head moves from the left to the right on our perspective.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm just saying that, and that's the point that I make. Is there a rule to how fast somebody is supposed to get into their vehicle? And I only see one movement right there. I see this guy get into his vehicle.
Boom, he gets into it right there. Closes the door. And he probably puts his elbow on that console, right?
Yeah.
The middle console, and then backs up and dips.
That's what I'm saying, man.
So what I'm trying to say is this Drip Drop thinks that's the cartel?
I'm look if you look at the vehicle, it's right here. It's I put it back to widescreen so you see him pull. What is he doing? He drive. Okay, so he turns left and goes down that road. So that when you go out of that parking lot, there's like a little dip. It looks like, because the way that he went, turned right, went down it, and turned left. It was like you know what I'm saying? It's a dip.
Yeah.
Thank you, CK. Yeah, it's a dip. So I mean, shout out to you, Ray Ray. Thank you.
And what gets me, Rev, is that, like, look, this happened at the same time of the crime.
Mm-hmm.
They must have already excluded him as a possible suspect.
July 8th, we will have Jennifer Coffendorfer on the channel. I want to talk to her about this footage and see what I want to pick her brain on it.
But, like, literally, who's to say, Rev, that bro, it's a college town, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm playing both sides in this right now. I'm not like, oh, that truck had to be involved. Nah, that video camera footage just came from a place where all of a sudden the suspect vehicle 1 did a 3-point turn.
Right.
Suspect vehicle 1, there is no suspect vehicle 2. right? Suspect vehicle 1 did a 3-point turn, and then this shit leaks where they show a truck, leaving the crime scene. So who's behind this leakage?
You said he was joking about it. Some people took you serious when you said about that cartel.
Yeah, no, that cartel.
Somebody said when you zoom in, you could definitely see them bushy eyebrows.
Bro, when you zoom in, I swear to God, I saw bryankohberger. For the way I saw him in the fucking courtroom. Without a mask. He already ditched all his clothing. I don't know where he ditched it to, but it was probably a sewer drainage.
Another good point CKI made. Indeed, all people involved in this video is clear gag order. This would not be leaked if it was evidence. Huh.
I mean, CKI, maybe that's true. I don't know if that's true, but that's probably true. This video would have not been leaked if those truck drivers were possible suspects. We only have one suspect, and guess who that is? Bryan Christopher Kohlberger, whose literally sisters, my sisters love me. If they didn't think I did it, they would be like, oh, hell no, this some bullshit. They'll lawyer up. They'll get me the best attorneys to beat this case. Not no public defender. Not no public defender trying to get a fucking name for herself. We're going for the best possible defense team. And I damn sure you it ain't gonna be no public defender.
Yeah.
So guess what? His own sister said, "Oh, were you probably the cause of this crime?" Motherfucker was probably like, "Yeah, I'm putting on gloves right now. I'm just trying to figure out my life. Like, I just started this PhD program." How far you got into it? Guess what? I mean, I just got through one semester. Everybody's talking about, oh, he's in a doctorate program. Fuck no. He ain't in no doctorate program. He's in none. He only completed the first semester with hella complaints against him. I completed doctorate programs. If I had hella complaints against me,
yeah, make sure you smash that like button. Make sure you smash that like button. There's that white alleged launcher right there, though. Looked like there was a back license plate. I don't know. Am I tripping? I think I see a back license plate. Hold up. If there's a sunroof,
bro, let's see it. Let's see it, bro.
If there's a sunroof, I think I see a back license plate.
Don't turn into drip drop now, Rev.
I'm just playing, man. I'm only joking, but I'm being serious too. At the same time, I'm trying to see if I see a license plate right there, which is hard. It's grainy, you know. Shout out to Drip Drop. You know, he does his own mind. He has his own mind and his own work. But let him consider what he does. Like everybody, as long as you have your own opinion and you don't go riding off what other people think, and you develop your own thoughts and can have your own opinion, then I got respect for you. But if you're riding someone else's thoughts, it's like, come up with your own opinion and speak it with your chest. I don't care if it's opposite from mine. If you're thinking this with your own mind, then I respect it, even if I respectfully disagree. There's just no point. I just hate when people start arguing about, well, that's not that. I'm telling you, I'm out of here. It's like, all right, that's the crap that I don't like. You know what I mean? No, I'm serious. People like, I'm out of here. Y'all are biased. I'm gone.
Like after the last live that we did on that panel, that comment section, 2 people were like, oh, but I think Sonny is going to take the cake on whatever. I was just like, bro, I prefer chocolate cake. if you want to give me a cake.
I'm just saying in general, though, people are like, man, Trev, man, you're biased. I'm out of here. And it's like, I'm willing to hear everything you got to say and shut up. I'll even shut up and be quiet. But once you ask me a question, they're like, well, don't you think this? So that I speak my mind. I'll just
They're
be
like,
honest.
hey, bro, they're like the same questions. Like, don't you think you may have liked the other sex before you got married, and maybe you didn't give them a chance? Like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
I think
like my sister is gay, so like I'm be honest, like I can play on jokes like that because I love my sister to death, but she is gay. But like honestly, this footage that has just came out goes to tell you that white Elantra right there with the V curvature at the bottom is the Hyundai Elantra. And Bryankohberger was there at the time of that shit.
I've seen him do 6 hours. Yeah, I've been, man, come on, 16 hours. Keister Bunny's been there for 16-hour streams, 18 hours. I fell asleep on stream and was snoring for 18 hours. Yeah, I lost my babe, exactly. But yeah,
wait, Brett, can I clear up that statement I had made?
Go ahead, and I'll see who else. If anybody else calls in, we'll see if anybody else calls in. What's up?
Yeah, but that statement I made about my sister, like, redacted.
What do you mean? What do you mean redacted? You're lying.
Nah, because I see people commenting, "Oh, his sister is gay," but ... Like, bro, don't worry about me and my sister. Don't worry about her. Just know that she's helped me through thick and thin, and she would never, ever, if she knew I was capable of a crime, she would never tell the public, oh, yeah. I mean, if she did know I was capable of a crime, she would tell the public because the way I treated her. And guess what Bryankohberger's sisters did? They were like, oh, yeah. Yeah, well, it was kind of suspicious. We kind of raised thoughts that he could have been responsible for these murders. Boom, boom, boom. I guarantee you at the trial, you know who's going to be on that witness stand? Who's going to have to be sworn in? Is his entire family. His mom and dad already got subpoenaed to be witnesses in a grand jury indictment. You don't think they're going to be subpoenaed to be indicted for this?
I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know that.
Bro, his parents, I guarantee you, on Law and Crime Network, he gonna be there with his mama and daddy.
People say no Creepy said anything, but it sounds like maybe one of them told Dateline in case that'd be the source. Get him off.
Bro, I'll be honest, Dateline has been a network here since 2000 and whatever. Since I've been born.
Right.
You think they're going to invest into a story of Bryankohberger with 2 or 3 episodes?
I don't know. 2. I mean, there's a bunch. Dateline, NBC. There's more than that.
Nah, Dateline, the old boy, like, bro, he over there interviewing best friends from the victims.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, bro, this motherfucker, they would never publish a show if they literally didn't think that he did it.
Yeah, ain't no doubt, my boy. I appreciate you calling us, Sonny Boy.
Yes, sir, bro.
I'll holler at you, my boy.
All right, man. I'm sorry if I got turned up but
It's all right. It's all good, brother. I'll holler at you, my boy.
all right, bro.
Sonny, he said for that guy. Happy 4th, brother. Be safe. I'm gonna talk to you soon. You ain't getting Discord
sir.
either. You slacking, man.
Bro, that shit is hitting me on some like, oh, make sure your profile is verified before you enter channels.
Email, number, verified.
But not work.
Bro, you gotta connect your YouTube to your Discord that has your membership
I already
on it.
did that, bro.
Okay, now go to your email and your number, etc. Verify that shit. It's like Fort Knox in there, bro.
Bro, okay, maybe I did 3 of the 4.
It's like Fort Knox for the reason to keep the troll free. You know what I mean? But I appreciate you, my boy. I'll hit me up on Instagram if you have any more trouble. I'll try to walk you through it. I'll take this walk with me.
All right, bro. I'll screenshot it, but it won't let me, bro. They don't want the truth to speak.
We'll figure it out, Sonny. I got you, brother.
All right, bro.
All right, bro. God bless. You know? What's going on though? Sonny's funny, man. Shout out to everybody that was in this stream. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you all rolling by. He said my shit's effed up. T-REV from West Virginia. Shout out to Boom, man. Shout out to everybody that came by in the stream. Thank you guys. It's 3:30. We got 5 minutes until we hit 4 hours. And let's see. Let me look at something. Damn. I just noticed that. Hold on. Let me read some more comments. Let me see what's going on. You said she was the first saying friends were none of the survivors that don't go back 5 weeks. More kids will end up killed. I said by whom, but she didn't answer nor survivors. Huh. Interesting. And Eminem is a dentist too. I'm dead. Melissa French, welcome. I appreciate you. Shout out to everybody, man. We'll be back on tomorrow. We'll be back on. Is it blurry or is it me? Nah, it's blurry because I'm zoomed in. If you want to look at the full video, I have it uploaded on my page. Not only do I have it uploaded on my page, I have the full hour uploaded on my page. And not only that, at 9 a.m., the fully amplified video that I have maxed out will be released also. The full video that I have maxed out. So make sure you guys respect my geezer. Thank you, T-REV. Shout out to everybody in chat that has been showing love, man. I want to go through again. Shout out to everybody. Midwest, Michelle Mouse, Artillery. Sign the petition. Everybody who's in here, do me a favor, right? Sign the petition that the mods are dropping in here. Let's see the numbers go up. Sign the petition because they are going to tear down the house at 11:22. And I feel like, and if you agree with this, the families have specifically said that they're not being listened to and that the U of I is going to tear the house down. I think it's important. Thank you, Melissa. I appreciate you. Thank you. Shout out to you. Petition is in chat. The petition is in chat. Shout out to y'all. I don't know why my damn face is red, but shout out to y'all. I appreciate everybody that came by tonight. Can't stop that damn governor. Stop that bullshit. Sign the petition. The family appreciates it. I'm sure all the families appreciate it. But shout out to everybody who came through tonight. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Be ready because we're going to get into it. You never know. I may have some special guests on here. But I appreciate everybody who's shown love. I'm going to go through these. I see y'all. And just in case I missed it, thank you, Maria. I think I missed that. Woody, shout out to you. Let it be. 77, thank you. Crime Circus showed up in the building. Shout out to Drip Drop. You know what I mean? Shout out to Serenity. Shout out to Christy. Christy again. Thank you. Appreciate your my own life, but maybe stay quiet, praying. Psycho doesn't kill her. When she felt safe, she called. Zoe says, where is this? Linda Lane. Make sure you check it out. Linda Lane, the full videos on my page. Mercedes, thank you. I appreciate you. Boston Hippie, thank you. Random at Large, thank you. Keep breaking it down. We love this channel all the way from Orange County, Cali. Shout out to you. Thank you. I appreciate that. The Citizen, shout out to you. Thank you. Thank you. Yard on 422. Thank you for going over this tonight, T-REV. Thank you, Midwest, for showing love, and everybody in chat for showing love. I'm just going back over these just in case I missed it, because I was picking out comments, and I know I probably went past super chats and people showing love, and I seen people complaining about it. I want to make sure that I cover it, and you guys know that you are appreciated, and everybody that is commenting in chat in general. CKI, thank you. Thank you, CKI. I appreciate you. Lakota, thank you. Meg, Sherry, Drip Drop Again, Chief, Sam, Miss Brazy, Jeff, thank you. I appreciate you, brother. Root, I appreciate you. I got to know Granny. That's Rep Gang Granny. Shout out to her. If you guys got memberships, make sure you hit the community tab and join us in Discord. We watch true crime. We chop it up together. We are like a family in there, and that's the way it is. And we're going to end it on this note. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Woody. You Smell Jealous. CKI again, 44 Under, Sherlock Holmes, and Boston Hippie. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Susie in chat. Sam, Janice. Hopefully, what is that? Janine or Jean? I think it's Jean. Missy Q, shout out to you. Lisa, shout out to you. Callie in the building. Mama Callie, Lady Speedwell. You said that whorehouse needs to stay up. Right. Kate Libby, shout out to you. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. Paul Ward, Delilah, Donna, Brian, thank you for promoting the petition. Make sure you guys sign the petition. Exclamation point, all lowercase, King RD. Not fully row, but King RD. Sign the petition, share the petition. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Melissa French. I appreciate you. Slayer Selections, thank you. Penny Jordan, thank you. Mouthy Mama, thank you. Artemis, thank you. It's in the evidence. Thank you. Riley, thank you. Let It Be 77, thank you. I love you all. Christy, Janet. Let me keep going. Calvin, Willot, thank you. I appreciate you. Shout out to Willot. You know, Sereno, thank you, brother. Shout out to my brother Sereno. Wicked, shout out to you. Dennis, shout out to you. Artillery, thank you. I appreciate you. Artillery, thank you. Arlene, shout out to lovely Arlene, thank you. Char, let's see, Mar R. Yeah, I said it. I already said Mar. Mar be getting, Candace Morin, shout out to you on the bad note. T-REV is gonna leave us soon alone. Where the after party at, y'all? Yeah, after party's in Discord. That's where I'll be at. If you're a member, make sure you stop by it. I mean, it's right there, the membership. I mean, you can find that in your couch. Anyway, Sybil, love you. I appreciate you too. I love you back. Thank you. Timey, it's Ghost Adventures Timey or True Crime Timey and Discord, Bridget, thank you for joining. I appreciate you. All of y'all rock. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for all the new subscribers. We hit 31,000. Shout out to all of you. And when we hit 50,000, I think I'm going to do a computer giveaway. So make sure you share the channel with your friends. And this computer, I have a lovely gaming computer sitting behind me, unoccupied, that would start any up-and-coming streamer that wants to be something. When I hit 50,000, I think I'm going to get, or I don't think, I'm going to give this gaming computer that is a streaming computer to a lucky subscriber that I will send to on my own. So when we hit 50,000, subs, I will give this gaming computer that is sitting right next to me, that I use for a lot of different stuff, including what I'm doing right now. So make sure, subscribe, stay locked in, because when we hit 50K, a member of this channel will be getting the computer behind me, which has a good graphics card in it. It's got a good CPU in it and a good motherboard. So make sure like I said, make sure you're locked in. Shout out to all of y'all. I love y'all. Player One, thank you. Christy, thank you. Love y'all. And we're going to leave it at this. We made this the other day live on my second channel. If you like paranormal stuff, I do a bunch of different paranormal stuff. Yeah, they'd be like, T-REV talks to the dad. Well, yeah, I do spirit box called SB7. Do your research on it. The Ghost Adventure uses it. I go out into haunted houses and like to do investigations like that. It's just something that I like. If you don't like it, oh well, it is what it is. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. But the song I'm about to play right now is called Rev Gang Strong. And make sure you know. Let me know. And we're going to leave it at this. We're going to leave it at Rev Gang Strong, baby.
I count my blessings for the days when I was down and losing faith. They made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is thank you.
It wouldn't be the same with none of y'all by my side. You hold me down every day and it makes me strive. I wake up and look forward to doing these lives. A lot of y'all really came and opened up my eyes, and I hope I gave it back because it comes with yours. No matter what they say, I know I opened up them doors. I brought a family together even though shit was rough. They tried to shut us down, but we really shut them up. No matter what, we stand together when shit gets tough. I wanna thank everyone for showing me love. The Rev Gang family is something I cherish and love, and I'll smack anyone for fucking with us.
Blessings for the days when I was down and losing faith. They made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is thank you.
No one making a voice to the voiceless. People get killed for other stupid choices. Standing up for the families that took a loss is something that we find important. Rev Gang Strong, chest up. Little homie, keep your head up. You can be whatever you want. Get rid of the fake and it will lead up. All my life I strive for greatness. I manifested my time with patience. People try to copy us, but respect is earned. It's not an obligation. I love the fam and they love me back, and that's why I always have the backs. I give a voice to those people who were never given a chance for them slimy cats. When you come here, you ain't a number to me. I really take time to read what I see. Don't forget to lock your doors, cause there's danger all up in these streets. Y'all really put life into the air that I breathe. I really am thankful for all of my peeps. Your loyalty means a lot to me, so this is a special thank you from me.
Blessings for the days when I was down and losing faith. They made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
One more time for the people in the back. Hold your lighters up. The voice for the voices.
For the days when I was down and losing faith, they made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is thank you.
It wouldn't be the same with none of y'all by my side. You hold me down every day and it makes me strive. I wake up and look forward to doing these lives. A lot of y'all really came and opened up my eyes, and I hope I gave it back because it comes with yours. No matter what they say, I know I opened up them doors. I brought a family together even though shit was rough. They try to shut us down, but we really shut them up. No matter what, we stand together when shit gets tough. I wanna thank everyone for showing me love. The Rev Gang family is something I cherish and love. And I'll smack anyone for fucking with us.
Blessings for the days when I was down and losing faith. They made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is thank you.
No one give a voice to the voiceless. People get killed for other stupid choices. Standing up for the families that took a loss is something that we find important. Rap gang strong, chest up. Little homie, keep your head up. You can be whatever you want. Get rid of the fake and it will lead up. All my life I strive for greatness. I manifested my time with patience. People try to copy us, but respect is earned. It's not an obligation. I love the fam and they love me back, and that's why I always have the backs. I give a voice to those people who were never given a chance for them slimy cats. When you come here, you ain't a number to me. I really take time to read what I see. Don't forget to lock your doors, cause there's danger all up in these streets. Y'all really put life into the air that I breathe. I really am thankful for all of my peeps. Your loyalty means a lot to me, so this is a special thank you from me.
Blessings for